to open my mic and I...
Okay, let's go ahead and begin, shall we? So, last we left off, our party members were in a bit of a sticky wicket. Suddenly, they entered into the unnatural abyss, and straight off the bat, they were affected by the reverse gravity spell. Now they are trying to figure out how to deal with a lack of or a reverse of gravity where they are, and getting back to the boat before they fall. And yeah, most of you have managed a way to keep from yeah. Most of you have managed to try and figure out a way to do things, but there are still some issues. And I believe we are going to start off on Initiative 29, where Zector...
Damn! Fuck!
What are you doing?
Wait. Why did I go in the water?
Oh,
yeah, I was wondering
the
about
reason being is because the boat has moved. Oh wait,
that.
let me actually
Like, around, right?
I'm sorry. I moved the boat a little bit. 1 second, let me fix it. I thought I had put it back the way it was supposed to be, but I apparently didn't.
Hey.
Let me see here. Oh.
And what? Could you send the link to the live Twitch just to me, or to the Discord?
There. That should be a little bit more right. Sorry.
All right, sounds good. That's perfect.
Yes. To the live Twitch. 1
Thank
second.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so since Lilith and Rogar are, well, Lilith's holding the rope and Rogar is holding on to Lilith, Zector is just gonna throw the rope over his shoulder and straight up dash as far as he fucking can,
Okay.
pulling them.
Oh, also, Clang is grabbed on as well.
Clang. He misses.
Not Clang, Ratchet.
Yeah.
No, Ratchet is attached to a different rope
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that Mo had given him.
So I'll go.
As far as I know, that rope is just tied to the boat somewhere.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Since it's both of them, my movement is, I'm assuming, halved, correct?
Yes.
But
it is.
I dashed like at 50.
So what you would
So-
do is you'd go your full movement halved, and then,
And then you would fly in the air the moment you start moving, because you're still inside the reverse gravity.
well,
Oh, yeah, because you have to hold on to something. That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
only reason you're not flying.
I'm holding on. That's why I'm kind of crawling on the floor. It's kind of where my clutch is, like pulling you guys in.
You got one arm on the rope and one arm grabbing the deck, pulling you along.
Oh, that's gonna be even. That's even slower, isn't it?
5 or 10.
Yeah.
That's why-
If that's the case, I would blade slug for this to at least, if it's a third, I'm going 20 feet. Like if it's a because this is on the fly. I'm thinking, so like I need to know.
I guess technically, mechanically, according to the rules, crawling is half speed, so no big deal.
If you have to cling to something, you could just wrap your legs around the like a post of the ship and then just pull the rope in,
Yeah.
and then we could just grab onto the banister.
what's
But the
that
thing is-
second 50-foot sphere radius?
Second one.
Yeah,
Who
there's
has
a blue
Blue
one,
one.
and I
Yeah,
made
I
a
don't see
green
the
one.
other one.
It's you.
Yeah, it's me. I don't see the other one. That's why I put it here.
Oh,
Oh, that's weird.
that is weird. It is a
see
little
it.
too big.
Can you put it?
Go
Can you
straight
put it
up.
there?
Just you can put it, but straight up.
It
And
doesn't really matter what. I technically can't see it. to begin
Let me
with.
fix it.
if this reverse gravity stays here,
Do you see it now?
Everybody's going to.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Cool.
They're going to
Yeah.
fall within a round.
So I need to know how much movement I have, essentially.
Okay.
Or just pull us in.
What's your base movement at the moment?
50.
50?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Go Sector, go Sector, go.
halved and halved again. So 25 and
10. 15.
But
15.
if it's
I'm
halved and
gonna
halved again, I would blade song, so it would be
Well,
15.
it would be 10, and that would add another 10 feet of movement to you, so that would be 60. Yeah, then that would be 15.
Yeah, so that's if it's halved and halved again, I would blade song for this fucking
Yeah.
running.
So
Get it.
go ahead and do that.
So this is so much 5, 10, 15. That's it.
And you're dashing, right? So that's another 15 if you want.
Yeah, 5, 10. I can't go anymore with this. Or else I would fall.
Oh, so we're being pulled that much distance as well,
Mhm.
Yes.
right?
10, 15, 5, 10, 15. So,
It's like 25 feet.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. But that does help you. Do you...
Hold on there,
and-
cowboy.
I am it is I don't know if this is pretty much an action to it, but I want to like as much as I can like hold on to whatever the fuck is next to me right now.
Yeah, you can, and there's a banister literally there for you to hold on. So you're going to hold there.
That is my turn.
Lilith, is there something you're doing at this time?
I'm holding on.
Okay, you're holding on.
Ugh. Can I try? Can I try to reel myself in?
Yeah, you can. It'll be half movement, but you can slowly reel yourself down into
Do
there.
I need to do like an athletics check or something?
I'm gonna say
what I
no
was gonna
because
do.
right now you're very taut on the rope, so you can basically. It's basically like you lose using your climbing speed.
Wait, I'm taut.
The rope is taut.
Yeah, I'm basically pulling myself up from hanging on a ledge.
Yeah,
No, you're pulling yourself down.
Yeah, well, same thing, just different direction.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna start reeling myself in.
So you're slowly going down. Your speed is 30, so it's 15 feet. You can choose to dash to do so. To begin to go further. That'll get you 30 feet.
You're still 25 feet in the sky.
Yes, yes, I am.
It's so ridiculous.
Actually, 20 feet because it's a 50-foot height.
Oh, fuck. That's so much.
Why?
So,
Are you so heavy?
Rogar, apparently that you've been brought with Lilith, so you are
Yep.
also at 20 feet. Um,
I'll use half my movement to try to get us as close to the ground as we can. If I can I tell that the gravity is about to take effect again?
The gravity's still taking effect.
the gravity is
No,
still in
but
effect.
No, not the anti-gravity. Can I tell we're about to hit normal gravity?
Probably, yeah. You're
Over here.
You realize it's the ship is moving and you gotta move quickly.
Well, we
And I'm gonna reach around Lilith and grab the rope and try to pull us even closer to the ground.
Okay, you get to the ground.
Excellent. I don't think there's a whole lot more I can do.
I think I'm still technically holding on the rope, so I can't pull with you. I can't be.
Well,
Nope, I'm just... Well, you've pulled us as far as you can, and then I reached around you and pulled us the rest of the way.
I mean, I'm not holding on to you.
No, I was holding on to you.
Yeah, he pulled you, he's pulling both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling the both of us. Basically, I
I mean,
wrapped my
like-
legs around your waist and just started pulling. I did what I had to.
Oh shit!
What
I
in the
was
fuck?
muted. Rogar, do you have a tail?
Yes, I do.
Is it slightly prehensile? Because you could instead of your legs, you could wrap your tail. That'd be so cool. Oh, sorry.
Technically, I guess I could. Yeah.
That-
That'd probably make more sense as to what I'd do, too.
Hell yeah!
We
I
can
love being able to help like that.
we can just knot our tails together.
There you go.
That'd be so
Ew.
painful.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
You guys get stuck for.
We're now a rat king.
Oh god, that's
To
fucking funny.
answer you, Magoga, I mean, sure, possibly. Why do you ask?
Being sticky. Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Magoga, you are still muted, by the way. If you're trying to speak.
I was
Oh,
saying,
no.
being a sticky mimic and all, I was wondering if on my turn I could go into the circle and assist in whatever way I could.
I see.
Put your hand out and grab mine.
Just real quick, could Magoga become a? He has to keep the same like volume, right? What if he's like 1 inch in diameter? Could he become a 50-foot rope? Is kind of what I'm asking.
I
Like a
don't
living
think
rope.
so. No.
Okay,
That's
I didn't. Yeah, that was stretching it a little bit. I understand.
but
I didn't do that.
sorry, that was my head.
That's awesome.
Let me see here.
Honestly, I've been thinking I might make a mimic for my next character, for the split soul guy. That way he can have a different face every day. And I love the character, the race, I mean.
Yes, come to the homebrew side.
Yeah.
Okay,
that would be my
so
first homebrew.
Oh, you could do a change.
Rogar, you are
Yes.
going to you have Mo also.
Where are we now? Real quick.
Is Mo trying to fly
Mo is back here, and no, he is currently attached himself to the banister after throwing a rope to
Ratchet?
Ratchet. Remember? And
Okay.
I'm not gonna have him move just so he doesn't.
Okay. So
He's using his tail to hold on to the banister, and he will try to pull Clang in, but I don't think he can pull him too far, because he's not very strong.
Hey, John,
yeah.
what is this over here?
What is
That
what
little
over
thing
here?
I'm dinging. Do you see that? The thing I'm pinging?
Oh,
no.
the random black mark.
Don't worry
There's
about
just
that.
a random.
I had
Yeah.
been poking at my fucking laptop screen and being like, why the fuck do I have a piece of something on my fucking screen?
Don't worry
nope,
about that.
it's part of the map.
If
Yep, it's part of
if
the
I
map.
remove all drawings, then the entire boat goes. So I can't do that.
No, it's fine. I just
It's
wanted-
fine.
10, 15,
Whoa,
20,
did
25,
those
30,
guys go
35,
flying? The
40,
sailors?
45, 50, 55, 60. Yes, that they did.
I was left behind.
Only momentarily. The boat unimpeded at initiative 20. Let me see here.
Ratchet had a rope, right?
Ratchet did have a rope.
It'd be taut at
30,
50
35,
feet.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
And you might want to have him try to grab at least one guy on his way back.
Here's the problem,
That's why-
though. This is at initiative 20, losing all ties. So this is just before Clang could actually get Ratchet to do that.
Ah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So these guys are now kind of marooned.
I mean, at this point, it's really up to the captain.
Well, he's already trying to turn the ship around to get them.
Good to know.
I'm not built for pulling people in like that.
You're telling
Neither
me.
am
okay,
I.
so
I will loosen my tail and pull away from you.
let's see here.
Thanks for the help back there.
Lang looks almost embarrassed. His face flushes red. Oh my god, they touch tails. That's some romantic
What are
shit
you
in the
on
whole
about?
world. You guys are basically married now.
There's still more people that need our help.
Yeah, we need to worry about them.
Let me see how long this spell lasts. Because when the
Minute.
world casts it,
The world. Holy shit.
Zawardo.
Well, the world is quite literally unraveling in this area for some ungodly
specifically
reason.
the weave.
I'm just gonna go with the whole world. Everything's just coming undone.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. So yeah, this lasts up to a minute.
Thank God.
So
Just long enough. What's the water like, John? Is it like freezing ocean temperatures?
it is more temperate, but around here it's actually very choppy.
What about animal life? Sharks, other crazy shit.
Who knows?
Ah, God.
This is the unnatural abyss. You don't know what's in the water. So,
We're about to see a fucking kraken just get pulled out of the water.
Well, if I recall,
Oh,
I'd also rolled an Arcana check on everything that was on the weave coming undone, and then that had to wait because anti-gravity
Oh.
happened before I could get an explanation.
also,
Oh,
I have a
where's
que- I have a
the
que-
that
where's
reminds
Rogar
you.
and I? Since
We're
we got
over
pulled
here.
in. Since we got pulled in.
Yeah,
We're right here.
yeah, right around here, here-ish. You are on the boat, and you had managed to, thankfully, prevent yourselves from taking any damage from falling.
What's
One
this
of,
yellow dot I got on me?
I don't know. Why'd you put bless on yourself?
I don't know. I didn't. It's had it.
Oops. Well, you can take it off. Okay.
This is just an overall question. When my movement was halved, was that just because of the magic of the sphere, or is it difficult terrain?
Well,
It was
you were
difficult
basically
terrain.
climbing.
Okay, because I just remember this. It's just for like I forgot it. With the mobile feet, whenever I dash, I am not encumbered by difficult terrain.
Oh, that's cool. Then you would have
It wasn't.
been.
It wasn't technically difficult terrain.
That's kind of why I'm asking.
It wasn't it just like your mode of traversal. You were having to like basically rock wall climb.
Yeah,
the deck?
basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it was considered.
It was like a climbing speed. It wasn't really difficult terrain.
That's fine. Whatever.
Oh, what'd
Neither here
you
nor
do
there.
on your boat trip? I climbed the deck. What? Don't ask. I climbed the deck. That's all you need to know. While pulling two people.
I
That's the
gotta
story.
check something
I
real
know.
quick. Let's see
Around
here.
almost Klang's turn. Are we still in initiative?
We
Yeah,
are still in
initiative.
initiative. There's a second effect on initiative 20 that
Ah.
needs to
Yeah, 'cause your
needs
Misty
to
Step.
occur. Your Misty Step has done something. Let's see here.
Reverse
We're
gravity again on top of us again.
We're gonna lose sight of them if they get too far.
So
Look at him.
Rogar's gonna preemptively wrap
Cool.
his tail around the banister just in case that does happen again.
Zector's holding a fucking like what are the fucking just holding it himself, like his entire body, tail and all.
Cool.
Oh hell.
Wait, I just realized this entire party has tail.
Yes.
Do we all have tails?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I
Even
just
Mo
figured-
has a tail.
So this sailor, a burst of flame explodes around him.
Which one?
What?
Which one?
This guy.
Oh, the one on the
Oh
deck.
god.
Yeah. The one on the deck. He wasn't affected by the reverse gravity, but a burst of flame just kind of sparks and engulfs him for a second. He's like, ah!
Is he just running around on fire?
It was only for a split second. Clang,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Was
Alright,
that
I
the
would like
repercussion?
to-
Yeah.
Is there perchance, once we get out of the reverse gravity, is there nets or harpoons or cannonballs? I'm wondering if I could.
There are no
uh,
nets, but you could get a crossbow. You could procure a crossbow and get like a rope attached to it.
Yeah, I'll start telling everybody to get the. Everybody, grab some ropes and crossbows, tie them together. We, when we get close enough, we can fire some safety lines. I just want to go ahead and get that started. I can't really think of anything else that needs to be done until we get in range. I guess ready.
Yeah,
in
let's
action.
just fire a safety line right into their chest plate.
We wouldn't aim at them.
Here,
You would aim
hold
above
this.
them.
Look,
You'd
Look,
have to
none
aim
of-
close.
None of them
You
are
have to-
monks.
Actually, you had to specify you aim under them because the reverse gravity would raise the rope into the air, and then they could grab it.
I mean, that's fair.
Aims
That's
under
fair.
them, hits them.
Ratchet, crawl your ass back down here and help me out. Oh fuck! Did he fall into the goddamn
He
water?
did fall, but he's holding on to rope.
Get back up here, Ratchet. You're waterproof.
How much damage does he take for slamming into the back of the boat?
Yeah, does he need to make like a check or something to hold on?
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
and
Oh,
it's the
he-
boat damage.
Yeah, he's
Because
taking.
he's a
the fall.
warforged. Or
Wait,
he's like a warforged.
he
He's
wouldn't-
mechanical.
he
Is the
wouldn't do
boat
it that much.
damaged?
The whole of the ship wouldn't. Oh my god!
He's not hitting the ship. He's hitting the water.
Yeah, he takes 15 damage from smacking into the
Oh.
water. Wait,
Oh, I
Isn't-
thought he hit the ship.
Isn't he technically like 100 feet up off the surface of the water or
yeah,
something?
another 5d6 because of the elevation of the ship itself.
Being that close to the
Yikes.
boat.
Another 22 damage.
How much is that total?
That is going to be
37.
a 37.
Do you have warding
Yeah,
bond
are
on
you-
Ratchet?
He, as he falls, he hits the water, and since nobody can see, we just hear as Ratchet shatters into a million pieces.
Ooh.
Damn.
He has 36 HP.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
We just got him back.
Then everybody here thinks Ratchet is a person, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
did we
Yeah.
think Lilith might not.
Well, the crew does.
At
Well,
the
it
very
was.
Lilith, I
least.
think, does.
Man overboard!
yeah.
Why is he in
There's a lot of them
pieces?
overboard.
Oh my god, he's one of those
Why
robot
is he
people.
in
It's,
pieces?
it's
Why
cool.
is he in pieces?
He's one of
Oh,
those
that's fantastic.
Did you see he's one of them robots?
robot people. I am determined to keep this lie going as long as possible.
One of them there, robot.
Okay, well, Clang, what are you doing again?
Just preparing the whole the crew, grabbing crossbows, ropes,
Okay.
and tying them together to get ready to. I guess ready to like an action for when we get as close as possible to fire some safety lines.
Okay, Magogo, what are you doing?
I believe I had stated that I had a rope in my hand when we
You
last
did.
left off.
You did.
And
You did state
I
such a
own a
thing.
light crossbow,
Yes, you do.
so I'm going to run up, not dash, but run. Power
Run,
walk.
run.
Power
walk.
walk.
To damn, I can't do anything. Unless
You'd
Right
I
have
there,
to-
dash.
start beat.
You'd have to dash.
I haven't used my action surge.
You haven't used your action surge. You can
I
action
can
surge
dash.
dash.
See, this is why I really like that feat I've put on all of my characters since I found it, because bonus action dash, and while I bonus action dash, I ignore difficult terrain.
Right, that's badass.
Wait, bonus action dash. What feat lets you bonus action dash? I don't remember.
soul.
It's a homebrew
Free
one, wasn't
soul. Yeah, it's
Which
a
I
gravity-based one.
I still think is overpowered.
Get to the-
Yeah, I am inclined to agree.
Oh, it's not just bonus action dash and ignore difficult terrain. It also buffs your movement speed by 10 and give you
Yeah.
full
Yes.
jump distance.
Yes.
Okay,
Assuming
jump distance,
that
I don't
is-
care about.
So,
And I'm going to fire a rope out this direction. Can you all see my arrow?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, until I let go of the button.
Yeah. Make make an attack roll.
Okay. And I'm going to, I guess, attach the rope some point during the movement.
Mm-hmm.
You could have tossed it to me. I'm just latched down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a +4 because it's a dex.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I'm going to say because it's because of the way it is, and you know how to aim this properly to where even if you were wildly off, all you really need is the right direction. I'm gonna say at the very least you can this actually works.
Hmm.
Trying to aim between all three of them.
Yeah. In which all of these these three that are along that line are gonna grab onto that rope.
Okay, cool. And I believe that's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm good for damage, and that's about it.
And athletics.
And athletic, yeah.
Okay, well.
And being scary.
Magoga with one
This
arm is
is
just gonna
true.
yank all three of them this full distance.
No, are you? Yeah. Are you
Well,
holding
I'm
up?
good with
I can't remember.
Arcana, Deception, History, Insight, Investigation, Perception, Persuasion, and Religion. That's
What's
what
the
I'm
rope
good with.
attached to that you threw, Magoga?
It's attached to the crossbow, and by proxy, me.
So you tied it directly to the crossbow.
Correct.
Wait.
Are you sure you
Did you-
wouldn't tie it around
could
your
you?
waist or something?
Like, would you have enough time to do that?
I mean, I assume he could do
Well-
it while he's running.
Well, I
In
mean, it's
that
still
case-
6 seconds.
In that argument, then I would have had time to. I would have had time. Sorry, English.
Mm-hmm.
English is
To
hard.
tie it to the bolt, and then also to the gun, which I don't think 6 seconds is enough for. Maybe just to the bolt, and I would
Just to the
continue
bolt.
holding the other end of the rope.
Oh, one of us needs to
in
pull
my
that rope.
hand while also holding
Mm-hmm.
the crossbow, like holding it by the guard of the crossbow.
Yeah.
One of us needs to help him pull that rope in then.
Yeah.
But I have very sticky hands, so
Mm-hmm. So.
unless the rope fails the grapple check.
Oh, the rope's gonna snap.
So, and Magoga, as a mimic, you could form your hands into something that just guarantees you can't let go, right?
I could, but my hand is also very sticky.
Zector, I believe it is your turn.
Sector's is gonna feel the gravity
Return.
release and go 5, 10, wait, shit, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna put my hand out like I'm gonna get him out. Trust me.
So
Does
you-
Magoga hand over the rope? Pretty much requesting.
Oh, sorry.
If you are requesting that I hand over the rope, I will keep hold of the end and also hand you a portion of it, so you can assist me pulling it.
Okay, I'm grabbing it and booking it. That was
Okay,
25.
then I will let
That's there. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, full dash, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. And I'm
Okay,
pretty sure they should be back.
The dashing feels weird for this. Because you're gonna pull him and they're just gonna fall into the water now.
That's why I'm full dashing, running away, because then I'll drag them up as much as I can, even encumbered with half.
If Ratchet died, they're all going to fucking die if they fall.
Only
Oh,
not. I
no.
believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh no.
Zector kills these guys.
Because
Oh
they
no.
Running around with human balloons.
because here's the thing. Whenever they leave the reverse gravity, they instantly fall, which apparently within 6 seconds you can fall 500 feet.
I hate that roll.
Oh no.
Within 6
Oh
seconds.
no.
Within 6 seconds.
Wait,
That's
what was
written.
that? What happens within 6 seconds?
Falling
You fall
500 feet.
Cross
So
your legs before you hit the water.
being being as they're falling now into the water.
Whoa, whoa,
That's-
whoa! Relax, sir. Relax.
120
sir.
more damage
Sir,
each.
sir.
They're paced.
10d20?
Wrong dice type.
Too late. It already happened.
That's more of it. More what they receive.
36.
3 1s and 3 6s. Good God.
Ironically,
Balance.
1 point
Shit.
lower than the last time someone took fall
Perfect.
damage.
Yeah.
How are we gonna help them? How are we gonna help them not take the damage?
I don't have.
Let me double
I
check.
Let
don't-
me double check a veteran's health.
My heart is beating.
Oh
my God.
no! If they're just a veteran, they all just died.
No, they didn't.
I don't think they're. Really?
They
I thought their health was right at 35.
no.
I
They're built
do
of
not
tougher
have
stuff.
Oh, thank God.
It's Ratchet that's built of less tougher stuff.
Does anybody have Featherfall?
I do not. I did
No.
not prepare it.
That ratchet is made of cold rolled
So-
Pennsylvania steel.
These 3 are now kind of just holding on. They're battered a bit, but they're still alive.
So would I have pulled them up a little bit from
Yes.
even them falling and stuff? They would just be hanging on for dear life,
Well,
essentially.
they would have hit the ground about the time that they not the ground. They would have hit the water about the time that they would have been brought to the side of the boat, and now they're kind of just dangling on the boat, holding on for dear life.
Since I'm carrying them, I don't really have enough. I took it into account, like the dash part, since I'm carrying them,
Mhm.
like a movement would be halved. So this is literally my full movement.
Uh-huh.
I can't do any more than this. So
Mhm.
this is my turn.
Now there's just a rope.
Lilith, what are you doing now? Gravity has been returned. Thankfully, due to the actions of Rogar, you avoided some of the damage. You avoided damage completely, not mitigated how much you would have taken.
Did the boat stop?
No, the boat has
No.
not stopped. It's going to move again at initiative 20, losing all times.
Well, I can. I don't really got a lot I can do here. I can I can make it. I can make it look like it's pleasant as they're falling. I can make it less scary as they fall.
Be the party distraction. Do what you were meant to do.
Yeah, the only thing I have that could plausibly do anything might be pressure cage, and all that would really do is kind of create an orb within the orb of anti-gravity, where gravity is heavier than it should be, so they'll just fall a little bit and then hit anti-gravity again.
So, casting another spell.
Yeah. Which I'm not gonna
Bad
do.
idea.
Very bad.
Yeah. I will. I don't see any checks being made. So I don't know who to hand a bardic inspiration to. Yeah.
Off the rail, go grab a rope and get your ass back up here and throw it out.
I'm gonna take the rope that we. I'm gonna take the rope that we use to pull in and
Just
I don't have a
just
crossbow.
give it to Magoga.
Throw it.
Just give it to Magoga.
Magoga's already pulling people in.
He gave me the rope. He doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, that rope that Magoga had is now from here all the way to here. That is a long A rope.
It got yoinked away from me.
There's like a smoke cloud of Sector.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. How far away are they? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work either. What do I have that's heavy on me?
Yourself.
Your hammer?
Fuck you.
You're human. You're gonna be heavier than Pesa.
I am not human. How dare you?
Dare you?
Oh yeah, you're right. Tiefling. Totally forgot. That's my bad. I'm
Yeah,
racist.
I'm just going to Fuck, what's on this deck near me?
There is some rope
Me.
near you.
I have rope. I need something to tie it to throw.
Magoga, not Magoga. Yeah, there is a banister all around the edge of the boat, to where you can actually get a tie a rope to.
I need something to tie to that's weighty.
The boat is weighty.
No, not to hold the rope, so I could throw it out there.
You could tie it to a crossbow and fire it.
Have you ever tried to throw rope? It doesn't work.
I mean, it does if you know how to lasso it.
Now, one of the things you can do is help the veterans get back onto the onto the ship. The other sailors that are currently holding the rope that Magoga
here.
fired.
We are quickly getting out of range of these guys who are who are in this reverse gravity.
Mm-hmm.
I personally know, and Lilith was raised by a sailor. Once you're out of water, if you fall overboard, they're gonna lose you quick if nobody's keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do something to make it easier to spot people. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the cloud, the cluster that's
Casting a spell, are you sure
Yes.
about
Okay.
If we lose them, they're dead.
That is true.
That is true. That is very true. Roll me a D100, please.
God, the literal dice roll of fucking choices.
8.
8.
That's either really good or really bad.
I think it's gonna be the
oh!
latter.
So,
Well then, I don't like the sound of that.
technically, a good thing.
Oh, the form.
I don't like the way you phrase that.
So the anti magic field is gone. Not
The
anti magic.
anti-magic.
Sorry.
Spoilers.
I apologize. Fairy fire doesn't work, and the reverse gravity spell also stops working because now this entire area is an anti magic field.
Fuck.
Oh man.
God damn it. It's the worst roll. That's the worst roll.
That's the positive side. At the very least, you guys don't have to worry about the magic shenanigans.
I don't even know where this is centered.
The entire region.
Yeah, just the whole
Everything.
universe.
Oh.
Everything in the
No magic
unnatural
ever
abyss for this for a little bit of time is no longer is an anti-magic field.
John, that would
I-
cause
I
so
began-
much disaster. I
It
think.
is. It
There's
is.
magic boats, right? They're crashing and sinking.
Any
What's
magic
that? I
boats
thought-
that would be in this area, any boats running off of magic are failing. If there are sky ships that are run by pure magic
Oh, God.
in this area, they are crashing and burning.
I have a question. Do we notice flying ships falling near us or anywhere around us?
No.
No way.
Wait, does this
Question.
mean Mo just poofs out of existence?
Hmm?
No.
I was
Familiar.
gonna ask if Mo is suddenly visible.
If Mo was
It's a
invisible,
racial trait, right?
no, he would be. He would remain invisible because he's not casting a spell to go invisible.
Yeah, that's an
It's
innate
still
ability.
magic.
So
It's a racial ability. It wouldn't count as magic. It's just what
Yeah.
you can do because of birth.
Well, I can racially cast invisibility.
but you racially cast the spell. He's just
It's-
able to go invisible.
Ah, okay. My bad.
It doesn't say
Damn,
in
it's
his
not a
abilities that he's casting a spell, if I remember
He does
correctly.
have to concentrate. I don't know what that means.
So he doesn't
Yeah.
fart in between his stealth missions.
See here.
I go and start strumming my ukulele, or actually, strumming my ukulele, trying to conjure up the arcane magic to do this, and the sound just gets warped
Yeah.
as the spell just explodes into nothingness.
Yeah. So,
would I feel that magic suddenly just stops working?
yes.
Well, there goes our magic. Be quiet, Carly.
Alright,
I
that ain't
completely
gonna
lost
work.
my train of thought. Thank you.
That ain't gonna work. I'm gonna bonus action just point my arm at the guys who just suddenly fell in the water,
Yeah.
and I'm training on them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that gives an advantage to any perception checks to try and find them.
And that's what I'm doing every turn from now on.
Okay. So, it is now Rogar. Your turn.
Doesn't the ship
5,
move
10,
20?
15,
Losing all ties.
20. And I'm going to try to throw a rope to them with the help of Mo.
Okay.
I do not have my dice roller
Make
open.
an athletics check.
Oh, God. Why did it have to
Since-
be athletics?
Since you
Wait,
are
how
getting
high up
help
is Mo?
from... he is kind of... He was clinging to the banisters. So he's
Oh.
on the deck. So, you are getting assistance from Mo, so go ahead. Do you need help rolling d20s?
Nah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
That was not much better.
Okay, you throw the rope
No.
out,
That
and
didn't work.
it goes short.
Rogar stares at this for a second, just sighs, and says, well, I know I'm not strong, but I didn't think I was gonna fuck it up that badly.
So, also in good news, the anti-magic field is preventing random people from taking damage.
Yay!
That is also a good thing.
We'll take where victories we can get it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah.
I think we need it.
Whoa.
The captain is focusing specifically on getting everybody getting the boat turned. So
This whole action. They're there! They're over there!
So
yeah,
These guys still in the water?
they're still in the water, but they're going to be able to climb up themselves. Clang, it is your turn.
Oh, they're just in the wake of this boat. That's fucking sucks.
Yeah.
They're barely breathing. Thank God it's only 6 seconds.
They're
Now, when it comes to turn-basedness or whatever, I'm not sure how I would do this, but I'd just like to stay in the make sure we all got our crossbows with ropes and life preservers, all that good stuff, and just make sure we're in the correct place when the boat gets there to
The
be as close as
ones,
possible. You know
the
what I mean?
people who have been who were on the ship used their entire movements and action to grab what was needed. So by now you have had a crossbow with some rope rope attached to a bolt thrown at you.
Yeah, I just want to just keep in the right position when we come up to help them out. That's all I got.
Sort of
Where
related
would that
fact.
be?
Yeah,
Front of the boat?
you'd probably
Sort
want
of
to get
related
there.
fact.
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters. The first ever recorded patent for a life preserver was in 1765.
Oh,
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that old.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting tidbit, I think.
You do note,
I'll move over
Clang,
here.
that they the captain is probably going to work it to where they go right up next to the other veterans. So the other
These
sailors.
guys over here.
Yeah. So
All right.
this side of the ship is where you need to be.
All right, I think I'm good where I am.
Okay. Magoga, how do you continue?
Are those 3 still hanging off the edge?
They are.
I will move over and pull them the rest of the way up.
Okay, so they are now on the ship.
I don't like how all the tokens are.
Also,
Everyone
the ones
fell
who were
over.
already on the ship haven't once tried to help us in getting the others.
Oh, they have. They have. It's just they didn't expect to need the same equipment to do a whale hunt as they at this particular juncture. So they were a little underprepared for this. They're working on getting to that. Magoga, is that your entire action for bringing them up onto the ship?
I don't believe there's anything I can do because I've already used my action surge.
Okay.
So, hang on. Let me measure some bull crap here. 30 feet. And then from there, I got disadvantage for long range. To do that, I could fire a rope that way. But the rope is only 50 feet long, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only 50 feet.
Damn. Nope, I'm done. I can't do anything.
Okay.
I will take that movement, though,
Okay.
if you'll allow it.
Alrighty. These guys haven't been given the
Fucking the first spell we cast, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
and he's working on these
Damn,
guys.
is this how y'all felt my campaign?
These guys are working to getting themselves equipped.
I feel fairly justified not playing a spellcaster this campaign.
30.
If I had a nickel for every time I'd been in a campaign where you were on a boat in an anti-magic field, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
I forgot to mention that Ratchet's tongue is flying around Clang.
30, 35.
because that's a thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a separate entity.
It's just his fucking tongue.
Mhm.
A rowboat.
Okay.
What's the what are the leech things from Stargate called? I forgot their actual name.
Oh, you the mother.
5,
It just
10,
looks like a mechanical one of those.
15, 20, 25, 30. 5,
Oh,
10,
that's gonna
15,
bother me. I've got to
25,
Google.
30.
Yeah, I need
It
to
says
look that up.
Stargate, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The gold. I didn't have to look it up.
Yes,
the gold.
the gold.
The gold. Yes. I
Yeah.
forgot what they look like. I am amazing. I remembered it.
Okay.
Oh.
These guys are swimming back up to the top. Zector, it is your turn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, my internet cut out, so I'm on my phone and I'm watching from the last time the stream is. Oh, okay, wait. My internet came back. Give me one second to swap
Yay!
over.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Right, so unthoughtful.
Internet
You should
issues
have fixed
all
your you should
around.
have fixed your internet issues on somebody else's turn.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
That was so weird.
I back on Mom.
Okay, so fuck.
Turning
Can
at
I
my magic field now.
Yeah.
No, I heard that's the last thing I did here was Magoga's turn essentially.
Mhm.
Fuck, what can I?
It doesn't
No,
seem like
right?
much, but wait, right? Just get to the position with where we're gonna pull up next to him
Mhm.
to save
Wait.
these next guys.
Throw them life
Careful, drop
preservers
back.
a rope.
5, 10,
Your blade song
15,
is
20,
dropped. Is it no magic,
25.
or is that a class thing and not
Yeah.
magic?
It is a class thing. So
45, 50. Yeah, the class thing.
Do we need initiative at this point?
probably not. You guys are going to be able to get them all rescued at this point.
And I'm gonna
As long
hold
as
my
nobody
action.
casts any more
If we can find them.
I was gonna say, as long as nobody casts any spells, and I remembered we fucking can't.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm holding my action to help pull them up.
Mm.
yeah.
Alright,
So-
since we've essentially got this in the bag, am I gonna get my information from my Arcana check now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get a reminder what that information was supposed to be, because if I remember correctly, the information was that the weave is unraveling around you. Correct?
I don't know. You never got to the point. I'd asked right as I asked, rolled something like a dirty 20, and then this all started.
What'd you
see.
ask?
Or
What was the?
What was the question then?
what I would know about the weave unraveling and if I could tell like what the causes are. Oh, I rolled a 26. I found the roll. I rolled a 26.
Okay, so the
Jeez, that's far back.
there is no real knowledge of what would officially cause the weave to unravel like this. From your knowledge, it could be some kind of magical disaster of any kind that just breaks the stability of the weave and just starts a kind of cycle that causes it to unravel.
Like the Far Realm incursions.
Yeah.
I have a
correct.
question.
Yeah.
Magic items in an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Nope.
They go inert, basically.
Yeah.
So the earrings are done.
For now, the earrings are not active.
Good to know.
Okay.
Good to know.
Just take them and chuck them in the water while you have the chance.
Why not? That's why. Yeah.
Are you gonna
Oh.
do it?
I don't know
Are you
about that
gonna
one,
do it?
Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Are you gonna
Ryan,
do it?
above
You could do
board,
it.
Would you be down to go full betrayal right now?
I don't think it'd work in our favor. That's
You
above
could do
board.
it.
Above board, that would not work in our favor at this moment.
Come on.
Yeah.
You can't be tamed.
You guys can feel no magic is working.
Right at
You
this
could just-
moment.
All you gotta do is just break off that horn or get the item off.
Yeah.
And then Tritane shows up and is like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah. Shit. That is such a
Ro
good
does
question.
show up in person.
Listen, hey, he doesn't know what's happening here right now.
Yeah, he lost sight after a while. Even
If
he
for
was paying
some
attention.
reason your horn is gone, or that gem is off of you, he doesn't know why.
I will let you know right now, I am fucking down.
Above board, above board, I am down.
So, what do you do in this situation, Clang?
Oh, I'm just waiting to rescue these guys.
I'm gonna say you guys
the idea
do.
Of the horn wouldn't
Everybody
after we
make
save
a
these guys.
group perception check.
Let's go. I'm
With
amazing at
advantage?
those.
At least one of us gets advantage, or all of us for Lilith. Keep an eye out.
Lilith is not going to roll, but provides advantage to everybody.
Hell yeah!
I'm so
Apparently I
happy.
needed it. 17.
I just have to roll 2 flat d20s. 18.
Let's go.
What's my shit?
Or advantage.
Why are you like this?
Because you have made me so.
Okay.
The fat one is being a nuisance.
You're able to keep
resent
track. You're able to keep track of the sailors in the water and get them back onto the shore safely, or onto the boat safely. So, one of the other things, let me see here. Yeah, Rogar, you don't know why this unraveling magic occurs. It could be one of many different things.
I'm gonna try to study it while we're going through this area.
Okay.
That is gonna be the rest of my journey, is studying this unraveling.
After
This is just reading Blade Song. It says you invoke elven magic.
Oh, so you can't Blade Song.
I cannot. Blade Song is back at 50 feet of movement. What the fuck?
So after everything has you guys have gotten yourselves back into kind of a calm state in this anti-magic stuff, and the boat has been turned back in the proper direction. You guys all feel that, or at least everybody who can cast any kind of spell, even cantrips, can feel that magic doesn't work anymore.
Question. When it comes to resurrecting Ratchet, I've got a full story for that for the captain for when Ratchet comes back, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
It just needs a deception roll, but is that magic, Ratchet himself?
No.
It
Well,
does use a spell slot to call him back. So I'm like...
Artificers are kind of weird. But it's not going to matter as much. But, Clang.
Yeah.
What do? You realize you can't cast spells. Magic is gone for this time. And you know that as far as Tritane is concerned, he can't see or hear you because of this anti-magic field.
I think it will be a panic. Not anything audible, but he grabs tools and runs to wherever Zector is. Not saying anything, grabs Zector, and no, he'll say, Zector, let's go somewhere private now.
Okay.
And as long as nobody tries to catch us, we'll get somewhere private.
I wanted to ask y'all some questions, but I don't know if I'll be able to find y'all. I wanted to ask these last session. I think I talked to John about it.
You want to go ahead? I'm fine with waiting.
No, it's
I mean,
fine.
as abrupt as you were about grabbing tools, grabbing Zector, and running off, I don't think she'd have an opportunity.
Yeah.
But if you want to just go right back to before Clang realizes the magic's gone and what he could do now. I'm fine with that.
I wanted to ask y'all where'd y'all got your jewelry? I'm I've got my own jewelry, but I'm trying not to wear it here. I don't necessarily trust
perfect.
random
If we can-
sailors.
John, if we could just go back a little bit in time, that would be actually be the trigger for Clang to realize jewelry, magic, gun.
Yeah, that thing you have on your horn. I've got some of my own, and I'll reach in my bag and pull out these like gold bands, and then just put them on my tail.
That's actually cool. I will say that above board. That's cool as shit.
Zector, do you
Tiefling
realize
jewelry is
what you're
fucking
doing right
Mhm.
Zector's gonna immediately grab it and say, like, sir, Victor, Chatain, anyone?
now?
Yeah,
I don't think.
Do I get a response, John?
No, you don't.
where did you get those gems you got hanging from your horns?
I'm going to look at Clang and have this mutual conversation with no words in our eyes.
Yes.
And
Yes!
I'm going to look at him and I'm going to look at Lilith and be like, I'm sorry, but we have to go. And I'm going to grab Clang with him. Both of us are going to book it.
I didn't know it was a sensitive subject.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a small piece of jewelry worth 10 gold from
Mm-hmm.
in the style of your homeland's craftsmanship from my background.
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, the fact that it goes on your tail makes it cool as shit.
It does.
I'm getting horn jewelry whenever I fucking can. If not,
You can have the ones we're about to lose. No.
No.
I
If
actually
Rogar-
have my own. And
If Grogar wasn't busy trying to study the literal unraveling of the weave, he'd make a comment about it, but he's a little busy at the moment.
and I'll remove it from my tail after they've left
Okay.
and put
Once
it
we
back
get
into my
into,
pouch.
It's a secluded area. Zector, get down. Now, I've got my hammer and chisel out, and being a expert dude, I'll one shot fucking... Are you getting down?
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Alright, this shouldn't hurt at all. Bam! I will fucking chisel the tip of his horn off.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Okay. So you do remove the brandings, basically.
Yeah, mine as well. Yeah, just immediately. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll just start Clang. He'll just start laughing. Fuck him.
What do you do with
Figure
them, by the
something
way?
out now.
I'm going to swipe Clangs and immediately run to the top of the deck and just throw him out in the water.
Good idea.
Like, since it's anti-magic here, I don't know when it's gonna go away,
Mhm.
come back. It's there now.
About
So
an
I see this
hour
happen.
later, I'm gonna say yeah, you would see this happen. You're not entirely sneaky about it.
Oh, hope I didn't upset them.
As I thought something was about to happen.
Yeah. After about an hour of the magic being gone, it returns.
You know, Zector, he's gonna think we're dead now. We can make a plan.
We are dead.
Been dead for a long time now. Are you for real?
And soon, so will he.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna find Lilith as fast as I can if she
Hey,
on top of the deck.
Zector,
Huh?
make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm so good at those. 14.
Starts commanding. Sorry.
If he has command from this distance, I give up. I literally give up.
Hell yeah.
Let me see here. Let's see.
But all you got to remember is trust John.
John would never do anything mean to us ever.
Or he'll at least
Alright,
want
what-
to change his
Yeah.
What were you trying to find?
Yeah.
To apologize for the abrupt
Yeah.
leave.
Oh, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings or offended you in some way. I'm not used to customs around here, so if I did something that offended you, I apologize.
You did not. You made me realize something.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
And you did. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Though you don't know what it was for, I do appreciate your help.
You do notice his horn is fucking. Horns don't bleed, do they?
No. They're chipped horribly, though, and they fucking hurt. At least mine does.
Not unless you cut them real deep.
This was near the tip, so it's like
Yeah, with a
No,
-5, yeah, you failed.
-5?
What?
But
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
But
We
yeah,
don't know what this is until he tells us.
yeah.
I want to know what caused the -5.
We don't know what happened. Don't worry about it. But
I just love causing slight panic.
Great.
I will have
I
major
lived
panic.
in that state.
Oh,
Look,
Zector
is
doesn't know
amazing.
anything about this, though.
so
Zector is just amazing at wisdom saving throws. He knows this to his core. He's great at it.
Mm.
where'd you get it? If you don't mind me asking. I'm a big fan of jewelry, and I would like to own more when I can. And I'll cast disguise self, and I'll show. It'll be me. It's just with way more decorative pieces on me from my seeing other tieflings of high affluence or etc. Just whatever I can think of in my imagination.
Yeah.
Like my horns will just have gold chains connecting in between them.
Love that.
Lots of rings. Some of the tips of the like tree branch like horns will have a gold cone over the top of them that like turns the horn gold. Some more bands going down the tail and lots of bangles and necklaces and several necklaces on my person.
Mm-hmm.
So, good.
Zector's gonna look at his ring. This is the only jewelry that I've ever truly liked. And it's the ring of jumping. I've never liked any other jewelry, and I've only had one.
What about that? What about that horn piece you had? It's I thought it was rather pretty.
Aesthetically, maybe, but the meaning behind it, not so much.
Okay.
Well, I guess that is that's fair. To everyone their own. But if you find anything similar, I would like it because I'm trying to find other pieces to add to my collection.
Maybe where we're going, we'll find a nice store.
What are you planning on finding there, anyway? Why are y'all heading up here to begin with again?
Is Roger anywhere within eye shot?
I would be looking for
he would-
Rogar, actually. I was just waiting for
He
y'all
would
to-
be on the boat, kind of watching and studying the unraveling weave that is happening before your eyes.
And I am noting things down. And if we pass by close enough, I'll be trying to like touch pieces of the weave that are unraveling and coming down as light. with
Wait.
objects like rope to see what happens.
Wait, I cast Disguise Self. I forgot.
Oh yeah, roll me a D100.
Wait, when did you cast that?
To show off all the jewelry.
Oh hell!
Wait.
I forgot.
Wait. I thought the anti-magic field was still up when you did that.
I said
Well,
about
I'm
an
sure
hour after
Yeah.
it returned.
Oh.
I frickin' forgot about it.
Y'all need to stop casting magic.
Look, we got spell slots to spare. We
Okay.
you didn't even realize it.
I didn't even use a spell slot for this. This is racial.
Oh fuck, it's even worse. You wasted a freebie on our fucking lives.
What just happened? I might have missed it. I had to take my headset off for a second.
I cast a spell.
Lilith cast this guy's self inside this fucking place.
That is awesome.
Okay, Zector. You feel weird. Let's see here.
It's fine weird. Like, how do I feel weird? Like queasy in the stomach? A little bit of a headache? What are we talking?
Oh no. What type of save?
I don't like that.
Supposed to be?
Or are we talking annihilation weird?
No.
Oh,
Ed.
God.
You
Also,
make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
You got this, Hector. I believe in you.
14. This is my number right now.
14. 14. You're not entirely sure, but you're not sure you're going to be able to cast spells in the future. For at least a little bit.
Ever.
It's anti-magic again.
Just on you.
No, not anti-magic. It's something different.
It just feels like magic doesn't love me.
I
Did
mean,
it ever-
you could try and cast a spell to see what happens.
Also,
Fuck.
if we're close enough for me to be throwing things at these strands of light, I'm also going to shine the light from my lantern on it.
Hmm.
Does your lantern? Would your lantern have worked in the anti-magic field?
It would have temporarily shut down.
Yeah, it would have
I
been
think,
basically off for that duration.
I think
Did
divine magic
Zector's
stays on, even in
Did
an
Zector's-
anti-magic field.
But
No, it doesn't.
it's not considered divine magic, even if that was the case.
It's just a focus.
It's an
it's considered
arcane
a
focus
focus.
with a little bit of an extra magical ability.
Mm.
Yeah, so it was shut off.
So,
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
I need you
Why
to
would you
make
cast a spell? You know
a.
you're not supposed to.
Cantrips are fine.
Yeah.
No, they're not. As far as I
No,
know,
they're not, right?
they're still
No,
No, the
spells.
captain
Casting a
told us.
spell.
You know
The
what?
captain told us cantrips are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the captain
yeah.
specifically said cantrips were fine.
Oh, okay.
I want you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Hey, you're proficient in that.
No, I'm not.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, no, you're not.
So, as you cast Mage Hand, thankfully, this is a cantrip, so you didn't waste anything. But the energy of the Mage Hand kind of morphs and drains into light towards the vortex, and the spell doesn't take effect.
Does the vortex look any different?
No.
Would
Rogar-
Rogar have noticed this?
That was
Yes.
cool. That was cool, Zector.
That wasn't how it was supposed to work.
Rogar,
What were you trying to do?
Yes, John.
you notice, like, as you put, like, rope and your hand through the light, it's just light, so it passes through and continues onward. Shining the lantern, it's almost as, it's almost as if this, whatever this is also affecting the umbral plane. Like, it is the same here as the umbral plane. And magic is just unraveling here. So you see a similar effect, only in umbral plane flavor. Imagine that how you wish.
Interesting. Would I have noticed Zector's spell just kind of fizzle and flow with the light?
Yeah.
Weird.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay. Make another intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
You really should have seen that coming. Hey,
Okay.
you did better.
You attempt to cast Firebolt. It starts up the way normally and just fizzles out into light again, being sucked into the vortex.
Huh.
What's this vortex? I'm sorry.
You saw it from like miles and miles off. In the central and the unnatural of Ish, there's kind of like a cyclone vortex that seems to be sucking in all the magic. The captain is avoiding it, but you can still see it as like a column of cloud that goes into the ocean. And the light of unraveling magic is slowly going into it. Kind of almost like the effects of a black hole.
Was this always there, or is this the anti-magic thing when that appeared?
Oh, it's always there.
Okay.
This is the unnatural abyss, and this is what's happening.
Is Rogar done? I don't want to step. I just want to let you finish everything before I start.
Rogar?
You got anything else you was wanting to do?
No, Rogar's just studying the effects of the unraveling.
Alright, Clang is going to be looking for Rogar. Rogar.
Huh? What? Huh? Yes?
Hey.
What happened to your horn?
It's good news. Good news. And you see Clang is barely able. He has a huge smile, glowing almost. Something big's happened. And I really need to let you know, and I know it might be a big ask, but well, just hold on. Let's go find Sector. Like, so it's big. It's big. Maybe we should get everybody. I don't know. Let's go talk. And I'll if you follow, I'll just grab you by the hand and let's go to Sector, all excitedly.
Rogar will let you, looking completely confused and holding the book he'd been writing in.
Sector.
What's up?
Are you ready to tell about everything? Sorry, I didn't think of that.
About what?
Clang will point at his horn. Huh?
I assume this has something to do with your ties to the ancient dragon.
You got it. But wait, he doesn't have. I'm starting to get where. What if he's watching us with magic, Sector? He knows we've broken our ties with Chirtain.
He doesn't know that.
Do you think he's? I don't know how the magic works. Could he see it's just our horns at the bottom of the ocean? And could he just use that one spell, that scrying spell, and scry upon us? Like, hey, what happened to my guys? But Rogar, I was hoping to ask you. You've saved Zector before. Is there any way you could ask the Putrid Mother to shield us, and just maybe just any kind of help to give us a chance to fight back against Chirtain? We have this non-detection spell. I wonder if you could ask the
First,
Mother
don't
to make us
cast
undetectable.
any more magic in this area.
Of course,
just
right.
no. I can absolutely ask once we're free of the abyss.
Mhm.
But
Thank you.
she can be picky about what she chooses to do. She may not even answer me. majority of the time, she just ignores me. Unless it is something very serious or to further her own ends.
I see. I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Something for thought.
Mm.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything else they're doing?
After in about an hour, I think it takes to resummon. I don't think I need materials necessarily to call Ratchet back. I'm just wondering, like, if this does call questions, the Ratchet will come out of a room after I summon him back and just be following me around. So
Yeah, the captain will be like, seems your friend got better. How'd that happen?
Oh, it's a whole problem. He completely. I didn't want to say anything, but he's a cursed individual. I came across him in a dungeon, and almost being cursed myself, he is now enslaved to me for all eternity. And even if he dies, he comes back later just to serve. And if I don't give him orders, he will suffer forever. So, yeah,
make a deception check.
You can't cast guidance during a deception or like a conversation. That's ridiculous.
I mean, if you did, he would notice you're casting a spell, depending on.
Of course. It's just a can. No, it's a.
Even if it's just a cantrip, it requires. It requires components.
Yeah.
Unless you subtle spell a fucking cantrip.
Fuck yeah! So I was looking for my deception. Not too bad. Yeah.
No, you're such a good liar, Clang.
Right.
The captain kind of looks at you and goes, all right.
Yeah.
I was told not to ask questions. I probably shouldn't ask anymore.
Just messing with you, buddy.
Clang is hopping from like
knowing he is.
So, and I'm just
Clang doesn't know he failed that deception check. He's cool.
Where are y'all doing this?
Clang is like hopping from volatile to hostile to friendly, and it's ridiculous.
Where are y'all? Where's Clang and the captain right now?
Captain's still at his ship, at
his
helm.
This Tritane betrayal has got my ass sweating over here because I'm so excited.
So
I'm just worried.
Oh, Clang!
Right?
Clang, you got your robot butler back.
Yeah. Robot. He's yes. Robot butler.
I've seen you build him several times. I thought it was just something.
Well, technically, he's one of these people called a warforged. You see, I found him in a dungeon, and I'll go into my little spiel I told the captain to Lilith. I don't know, I don't want to just roll deception checks unless you're cool with it too. Clang would try to convince you he's a person that's cursed to obey Clang forever.
But I see him follow you around all the way, and he's not telling him to follow you.
Yeah, he's just cursed to be obedient to me, and he needs to be near me to follow orders. Isn't that right, buddy?
Well,
he doesn't react.
He doesn't react.
Clang will say, shake your head yes. Shake your head yes, and Ratchet will shake his head yes. See, he can't even... I do my best to look out for him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your situation, Ratchet.
Respond appropriately, Ratchet. Ratchet, without saying anything, makes a gesture that says thank you. He puts his hands on his chest. Aw. Emote. Emote, Ratchet.
Just don't Ratchet emote.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, I think I have something for this.
No magic allowed.
Animated. No, I'm gonna post it in the server.
Fucking every every crew member in the immediate area just
No!
tackles you as you
No!
casting a spell.
Are there any other magic users on the boat, John?
No,
Or are they all just like
Good
dudes?
enough.
they're all sailors. They don't have magic in them. At least not
And
right
our
now.
boat didn't
None
have
of
magic
them. None of them
Not quite.
during the
has
And-
done magic.
This isn't what I was looking for, but it's good enough.
This ship was completely natural and completely naturally
Hell,
made.
yeah.
They knew they were going into the unnatural abyss. They did not want to have any ties to magic.
Hey, Captain, impressive. We couldn't have seen that coming, but you was prepared. And I'll toss him 5 gold. Hell yeah, buddy.
I'll take the gold, but
Compliments to the chef.
I've been sailing through the unnatural abyss for some time, and with specialty comes opportunity. Not many are willing to sail through this place.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Hey,
Don't
Captain,
say
At,
that.
at least the sky's not falling on us.
Don't say that.
Speaking of falling, Captain, do you think when we couldn't cast magic earlier, when all that was going
Thank
down, do you think
the
anybody got
gods.
hurt in
No.
the abyss? No. Okay.
Oh, it's possible
nobody else
some
using
wild
magic
and
plane?
unprepared individuals could have been affected,
Ugh.
but don't worry about it.
Oh no.
The worst that could happen
If you
is
say
they
so.
could come up against the Leviathan.
The
Well,
what now?
The Leviathan who now?
The Leviathan.
Yeah. Does that raise any ears when he says Leviathan? Do all the sailors like shudder in fear real quick? And
No, they don't. These
Make a
guys
little
are
pickup.
kind of continuing on as basic. It's
Did-
kind of. It's
is
just
that
a
an
thing
old
that
wives'
happens.
tale, right?
No,
Oh no, it's real.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
How do you survive it?
Go.
You run away. Have a faster ship.
Magogo will.
He will perk up and try and listen to details. Is it something to fight or hunt?
Oh, you could try and hunt it.
Oh fuck! That reminds me. Sorry. I read Murkog's deity thing that you posted in Discord, and it said Murkog wants you to hunt the powerful, and I've been waiting for a chance to be like, Magoga, that guy's pretty strong, ain't he? Totally forgot about it till just now. Is it something to hunt?
Well, if you feel yourself lucky, possibly. But I wouldn't suggest it. And plus, we aren't here to find it. We're here to get you past it
right.
and into the lands beyond. So,
How much longer till landfall, Captain?
over until tonight, actually.
Ah, wonderful.
Okay.
And you won't have to deal
Oh.
with this mess any longer.
So this will be our last night together.
Exactly.
Mm.
It's always the worst, the last few stretch. It's always the worst. Don't worry, especially in the unnatural abyss.
And if I could, just for a little personal flavor, Clang will go grab a ball bearing, use some magical tinkering to make a smell come out that smells like blacksmith and like his wife's cooking at the same time, and that'll
Okay.
just be, he'll just have that around him. It's like a 10-foot aura.
Okay.
Yeah.
You eventually make landfall, and you're kind
While this is happening, I wanted to do something before
Yeah.
we did that. After everyone's gone to do their own thing, I want to find the captain again and
Mm-hmm.
Captain,
Yes.
do you have any important business to be doing tonight?
What kind of business
Yeah.
are you implying?
Well, you were just making so many interesting stories, talking about so many interesting things. I was wondering if we could maybe swap a few stories over a drink.
Certainly. I wouldn't mind that a bit.
All right then, it's a date.
Surely.
and I will leave.
Here we go.
Okay. So.
And just wait, get ready. I'm not gonna cast any fucking spells.
Yeah.
That might be smart.
But I am gonna change my outfit a bit. Normally I'm in my traveler's clothes, but I carry some other things, some more flamboyant and colorful pieces, and then put my jewelry on.
Okay.
And I'll go find him again.
When his shift eventually gets over with, and he stays a little bit longer at the helm to make sure things are going, and the worst of it is dealt with. When he eventually hands off the helm to somebody else, to his first mate, he goes down to his cabin for a little bit, and then reemerges a little bit more gussied up. Dressing in a little bit more of a formal attire, you see that his wild, unkempt hair is swept back and kind of bandanaed, so it's not all in his face all the time. And he's done a little bit of styling to his beard to where it at least looks a little bit more straight and purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and he comes to meet you.
All right. I assume you've got a place for us to have a few chats, have some drinks.
Oh, certainly. I've got something set up specifically, and he takes you down below deck to a specific room where
You're not gonna take me to your quarters where we can have a private talk. You know, there's all this. I spent all this time on this ship, and there's not a moment where I can just be by myself or with one other person. There's always somebody else walking by, listening in.
So you're wanting into my quarters, I see.
Well, it's the only place that's really private, isn't it? I ain't been able to find anywhere else.
True.
What about this room
Make
you're
a
going
persuasion check.
Okay.
While you guys are walking around the ship, does it look like Lilith is Lilith being a
That is true,
I don't know,
but I can't be having just anybody into my quarters. You see, there's something rather dangerous in there, and for safety, and in order to ensure that the objective is complete, I can't be having you in that place. It is.
I see. You're such a gentleman. You're such a gentleman, Captain. Always worrying about other people's safety.
Indeed, especially when they're my charges.
Well, then where should I be off to?
This is the next best place, and he takes you to kind of a secluded room. It is by no means super private. Anybody who wanted to listen in could literally just sit by the door, and you could tell that they were there. But at least it shows a deception of privacy. And he gets a couple of drinks ready for you as he sits at the table. I've had the cook for tonight, especially make something so that we could enjoy our date. We've also brought out some of the good brandy.
If Rogar notices this, Rogar's going to be a good wingman and shoo anyone away that tries to get too close to the door so that they do have proper privacy.
Oh, you have loads of people who are there are plenty of the sailors who are trying to peer in and get an idea, and you get the feeling it's not
Rogar
necessarily...
makes this simple. He holds up his lantern. You can leave them be, or I'll cast a spell.
And they walk away. You do get the feeling that there's no malice or ill.
Oh no, I don't
meaning.
expect there to be any malice.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
do I notice Rogar? Rogar is not being stealthy, is he?
Not
Nope.
necessarily.
I don't
no.
think anybody in that group is being stealthy. That's
No, no.
I'll just
No.
give a wink to Rogar.
He gives you a thumbs up and sits a little ways away so he can make sure people don't try to eavesdrop on him.
Has anyone mentioned the supposed demon in the chest to Magoga?
I
think
imagine
only Lilith.
I imagine I would have talked about it. I went and talked about it with some other people.
You
Yeah.
talked to Rogar about it and had Rogar peek into the captain's quarters to see this chest. Rogar reported back to you and we talked it over. Before we hit landfall, we were supposed to try to get into the room to see about this demon.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
wasn't really
not-
had him. I wasn't really had my curiosity. I imagine I would.
Probably.
And were you gonna ask Clang for help with the lockpicking?
I asked Clang if he could lockpick.
Okay, that's the memory I had. Thank you.
Would you have shared this plan with
I will.
the party?
While the captain was walking me through, did I happen to walk by Magoga, Clang, Zector, and see them?
No reason not.
Would I know their general area on the ship?
Yeah, you would. You would.
I want to just do a little coughing fit, and then cover my mouth with my hand and cast message
Okay.
and point at try to like fake pointing at where I know Clang would be
Mm-hmm.
and say the captain's away.
Just real quick clarification. Did you just ask Clang if he could lockpick and you didn't mention anything?
Oh,
about
I asked
that?
you the other day, and now I asked you the other day if
Just for the
you could
lockpick.
lockpick.
If that's
Mhm.
all you asked, Clang wouldn't know anything about the demon chest.
The
That's
ca-
why. Did
the
you say
cap-
could you lockpick and sneak into the? How much information did you give Clang?
Yeah, I'm casting message. If John will allow this, and
Yeah.
saying, the captain's away. Can you go check on that, on his room? I want to know what's in that chest.
Yeah, no problem. Keep him busy.
Do I need to do some?
Make a
And
For this?
yeah, make a sleight of
Yes,
hand
I'll-
check.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
sleight of hand.
the only thing you have to do with
Nah.
it is just point. You have to point.
So do we want to go in loud or quiet?
Clang will go gather up Zector, Magoga. Rokar, are you still doing like guard duty?
Yep.
All right.
It's a shame.
God. Damn.
You and these nat ones tonight. Well, there goes that plan.
So,
Off a bit too much.
God damn.
the
God damn.
captain
God damn.
freezes as you make to cast the spell. Waits a bit. Oh, it wasn't one of those big ones. Okay. Whew. Ah.
Oh no, I was just
What were
getting a
you
little bit
casting, by
annoyed
the way?
with.
That's digitation.
I was just a little bit of magic because your crew is a bit too nosy.
Oh, they
And,
do that.
I
They
didn't
don't
want
mean
other
any
people-
harm by it.
Yeah, but after how long we've been at sea and not having privacy, it wears on your nerves.
Oh, I
And I
understand.
just sort of lashed out. I'm sorry.
I understand perfect. I understand fine.
Do I need to lie or something?
Make a deception check.
This should go better if I don't roll a fucking 1.
Yeah.
Roll a 2.
Zector Magoga.
What the
God.
fuck?
What?
I got farted.
Wow.
I got short. 3 now.
Well,
in a
at
row.
least you have a +1 to, or a +11, so you still roll
It
a
is a
12.
skill check.
It is a skill check, not an attack roll. So,
So it's not technically a critical fail, but God, the odds on that.
Dude, no way 3 in a row like that. I'm
What are
sorry.
the odds? It's like
I
1 in
was
8,000.
joking when I
isn't it?
typed roll another nat 1.
You spoke it into existence.
Apparently I did. I regret nothing.
I'm looking at what the odds is. 0.463%.
God damn.
damn.
I literally was googling that same thing.
Okay, well, clip that, I guess.
Shit. I'm changing my
Ready
dice
now.
color. I'm changing my dice color after that.
Roll another one just for shits and giggles with your new color.
Whenever I make a new check, I will.
Okay, so despite the nat 1, he believes your story. Oh wow!
Holy shit. I'm fucking forward right now.
God damn it!
You got so lucky.
Hey, at least I'm real fucking good at lying.
Yeah.
True that.
Ugh. So he seems to believe your lies. he begins look God, jeez. Holy shit.
Alright.
Anyway, so as he continues the night and
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll,
you start
I got-
talking amongst each other.
I got this thing from my background called All Eyes on You.
Uh-huh.
Your
I didn't mean to
your
do that.
accent, man, it makes me more interesting to people who have relative interest
Yeah.
to other
And
people
this
because I'm
captain
just
seems
so
all
weird.
kinds of interested.
Your accent, mannerisms, figures of speech, and perhaps even your appearance all mark you as foreign. Curious glances are directed your way wherever you go, which can be a nuisance. But you also gain the friendly interest of scholars and others intrigued by far-off lands.
Yeah.
I could parlay this attention into access to people and places you might not otherwise have.
Yeah.
I was like, just try to tell him a bunch of stories.
Yeah.
I am generally interested in his. Lilith is generally interested in his stories of being a sailor, and especially the one about the Leviathan.
Yeah.
And just trade stories throughout the night.
He is happy to trade stories with you. So, Magoga, you're going in to check out this chest? Is anybody else
no,
joining
Going
you?
to try.
Me, Zector, and Magoga. I put some stuff into chat, but I can roleplay it too. Zector,
Okay.
Magoga. We've got the. I go ahead and find a quiet spot. Make sure we're not noticed and whisper. Zector, Magoga. We've got the go word for checking into the captain's room to see what's going on in there.
Why the fuck are we doing that?
It was a request from our new friend.
Oh. Why did she say shit to me? We were just talking. What the fuck?
Could either of you help? She had to use like some magic. She really she was trying to hide it, and then she just fucking straight up pointed at me and cast a message. It was the craziest shit. But she said, "Let's go ahead and go in." I think she's gonna keep him busy. Could you either of you do anything to help us get in there? Magoga, do you do the thing?
I have an idea.
Yeah. What do you?
And he'll hold
You
up
put
one
this in front of
finger
me, John.
Yeah.
I have one idea. And as you look, his index finger morphs into a key.
Skeleton key.
Hell yeah! I knew you could do it. All right. Let's go.
Let's
We'll
move.
see
Our-
how John rules that.
I'd like to. Shit. No, I ain't got time to remove my armor. Fuck.
Damn, it's a good thing I got tattoos.
We hear clang, clang, clang.
What's up? Yeah, I'm Clank.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, is it good? Who's all going? Zector?
Yeah.
Like, guys. Just in case, I'd appreciate it if everybody goes, just in case, like, shit does go down. I don't want to die. I've got shit to do now. Right, Zector? Got shit to do.
As much as that is.
All right, let's go sneak into the captain's quad. Oh, shit. Poop myself. I'm ready to go into the quarters.
oh crap! I think I have disadvantage on stealth now because of my armor.
Okay, so give me a moment. I need to. Zector,
Mhm.
Clang, and Magoga, you are the ones who are doing this. Let me see here.
Indeed.
Do we need to roll stealth checks?
Yes. First off, I need you to roll stealth checks.
Let's just say we all pass.
No.
Can I use guidance? Could I cast guidance? It's not going to cause a problem, right?
No. Guidance is not going to cause a problem.
D20 plus. So this will be 2 rolls. So let's see what disadvantage gives us.
No.
Fucking good day. Good day.
I'm with the loudest
6.
motherfuckers ever.
Well, one of us is wearing heavy metal armor. The other is wearing heavy bone armor. So you have clanging
here's how it
from
goes.
metal and clattering of bones.
You,
Don't be
y'all
suspicious.
are the.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Y'all
suspicious.
fucking lucky that there's something interesting going on.
As soon as Zector starts like this stealth mission, you know, walking forward to it, he just hears click, 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 and he turns around. He's just like, "What?" He's like whispering it to himself, like, "What the fuck?"
Clang looks back to Magogo. What the fuck?
Ugaga shrugs.
There are people still on deck doing the night shift stuff. So, as you begin trying to sneak up to the captain's quarters, one of them goes, "Oi! Captain's not there. You're not going to find him there."
Oh, darn.
Unless you're going to bed or something. What you doing?
Zector? Clang will look at Zector like you take care of this, right? You got this, right?
Zector's gonna walk up to him like, "I'm so sorry. We were just told by the captain to grab something real quick. He's on his little fucking thing with whatever it is, date. I don't know. Maybe. You know, maybe he just told me to grab something real quick from his quarters. You know.
No. Nobody's allowed in his quarters without direct supervision.
Then why did he tell me to go do it?
You better go clear that up.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Let's go. I'm amazing at these.
You got this.
As many nat ones as I've seen tonight,
Guidance.
this is all I'm
Can
gonna
this be
say.
guidance?
Oh, this is a conversation.
This
hard
is a
to guide
conversation. Casting guidance during the conversation would
Yeah.
clue him in that something's going on.
Watch this. I'm about to roll a 20 and a 1. Well, it's not that bad. It's
You
just a
got
5.
this.
It's just a 5.
It's a 5. Yeah.
He believes me.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a 13. Oh,
Silvery
you need to fucking roll your advantage, right? Because that can
fucking barbs.
Are you are you casting silvery barbs?
I can't cast silvery barbs in front of him like he's gonna know it. It doesn't mean shit. But like,
Are we just gonna take this guy out? No, I'm fucking joking. We're not murder opposed. Right? No, I'm just messing. Unless you're cool
we ran into an Otsu, guys. Gotta kill everyone.
Zector's gonna raise his hand and be like, "Well, I'm sorry. Whatever."
He
And-
didn't. Of cord. I knew when you asked.
All
when you
right,
told him we're
guys.
going to the captain's quarters. It is
Gosh.
All
What's
right, guys. I know we get it every time. Everyone's curious what the captain's got in his chest, but we really don't want people in there poking around. Please, just go out, enjoy yourselves. You don't have to actually find out everything. He starts to try and shoo you guys away.
You're totally right. We're so sorry. Let's go, guys. And I'm gonna shoo them away because they're so fucking silent, you know. And then I'm going to grip Klang's shoulder ever so fucking hard, and I'm going to, as we wrap around the corner, hopefully not near anybody, I'm gonna cast invisibility on him.
Oh
my
no.
god.
Roll
idea.
a D100.
We're fucking doing this. 93.
Oh god, why in the extreme?
Hey, magic has terrible effects. Let's keep casting spells.
And I'm gonna.
It will turn into a barrel.
I'm gonna, as soon as I cast invisibility, I'm gonna kind of toss Klang back, like I'm still moving them forward, since he's smaller than all of us.
Uh-huh.
I need magic.
So it's hopefully still invisible.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, yeah,
So-
I still smell like a blacksmith.
Okay.
I'll
So,
drop my magical tinkering.
Clank,
Oh,
you are
shit.
now invisible.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Where's this guy still standing there in front of the thing?
He is standing there in front of the door.
Mother G.
Is there anyone else around?
I'm not there. I can't say it. I'm not there. I
There's
can't say
only
it.
one person there.
Seeing this and being still next to Zector McGo, he's standing right there. I don't think I can get past. He's standing right in front of the door.
I'm gonna ask Klang, since he has clear vision without me looking. How healthy is he looking? Does he look tired?
Eh? How's he look? Tired?
He looks fairly good. Fairly well
have an idea.
well rested.
Y'all
Can you make him sleep?
are insane.
Y'all are just gonna keep throwing spells at the problem, aren't you?
What's up?
Zector,
What's up?
you see on the barrel that is near you that was Magoga an eye open up and a mouth open up, and it says, "Roll me out into the hall."
Okay.
Against the wall.
And I'm going to inch the barrel and
So-
fucking.
Real
How do
quick,
you
Push it
Are
over
Are
and
we
I'll roll it.
real quick? Are we docked? Or are we still
No.
sailing?
still sailing.
We had this thing because we were supposed to be docked, but you had this date.
Good times.
Okay, so let me do something real quick.
Lord have mercy.
By the end of this session, we're just gonna destroy this entire boat.
No, we're not.
If
Absolutely
the
not.
demon box opens up, and because we're opening it up, right? That's the plan. Or it's too late. Klang's planned on opening it up already. Not by himself though. No, got.
I should have just cast invisibility on both of you. I swear to God.
Real quick, should I cast invisibility on you? Because I can do it too.
It's too late now. We're in the fucking thick of it. We're in the thick of it right now.
In the thick of it. That's a song from Into the Woods, I think. Good movie.
Okay.
It's the thick of it.
Do you roll the barrel?
Well, we gotta wait for what John says.
Okay, so back to this.
Lord have mercy. Wait, what?
I might. 1 second. Let me just.
It's a hallway.
He's in a hallway. Motherfucker. Allow me to move. Really?
I
Er,
hate when
really.
technology doesn't do what it's supposed to. It's like the most pisses me off the most.
Technology works until it doesn't.
Right?
Okay, so let me fix that real quick.
Barrels are common on ships, right?
Yes, they're common
Yeah.
on ships. There, that's a little bit more like it.
Okay.
There.
Woof.
But yeah.
We can assume that the door is here.
Yeah, and it's a set of double doors that is at the end of the end
it's
of the
here.
hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Can I? This is what my plan is, right? My plan is to kind of toss Magoga the barrel here, but as he's about to like come to this corner, I'm gonna mage hand push it and cancel it immediately, so it just kind of goes down the hallway.
Okay.
So like the mage hand behind it, so he wouldn't have seen it. Like there's no way he could have seen this.
Okay.
Use the distraction as when possible.
And like immediately just to push the barrel like real quick, so it goes and changes direction just a little bit, so it goes down the hallway.
Or
Okay.
you could just do an angle.
Because then the angle is weird. Would it work on an
That's
angle?
fine.
Could-
Would
you're-
you come investigate a moving barrel?
Your size is
Try
what's
to secure
fucking
it?
this up. That's your size is what's fucking this up, sir. You're massive.
It is a medium-sized barrel.
So it's fuck it. We're doing diagonally. Phew.
Magoga, make the barrel bounce around all crazy like.
No.
Be
It's
like
gonna hit the wall and do what barrels do, either bounce or stop.
be like the Baba Yaga house.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
Holy shit.
My
Oh,
intention is
boy.
to
Holy
suffocate
shit.
this man.
So, Magoga, you roll
Yes.
into the hallway and kind of, let's see here. Oh, you are
Where did I go?
there. So, you are rolled into the hallway. So 5, 10, 15. Sorry.
There?
Uh-huh. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to do this because this is kind of weird.
I
So
gave
are you
myself a ninja
intending
mask.
are you intending to run into this guy?
I'm intending to hit the wall and let physics do its thing.
Okay.
Let's go physics.
Roll me a percentage die. Or a D100.
That's you, Magoga. It's all you. You got this. I believe in you.
Okay. You stop where you are and just kind of like with the gentle rocking kind of begin rolling to and fro. This does gather this guy's attention and he goes, "Oh, didn't get that properly suited," and he starts to grab and begin rolling. Do you do anything?
Okay. I just thought of action economy, and I would have held an action earlier, but we're going to
Okay.
instead.
What were you doing to? What action were you holding?
I was going to hold. I suppose it would be an attack action. A
Okay.
grapple.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah, can't you just do that as a reaction when
Yeah.
something touches you?
I
Yeah.
believe so. Yes, as the mimic. Yes.
You're just sticky.
Yeah.
You're a sticky barrel.
So-
now.
I am a very sticky barrel. So
Okay.
I'm actually going to release the shape and amorphously reach a pseudopod around his head
Okay.
and
Make
completely engulf his head.
an athletics check, and he's going to make an athletics or acrobatics check, his choice.
Got this. It's not like you'll roll a nat 1 again. Or, also.
Lock down that vision. Lock down that vision.
Adhesive is advantage on ability checks to initiate, maintain, or grapple, so it's an advantage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pretty good.
25. Nice.
And we're
Nice.
aiming to completely at least cover his entire face, if not his whole head.
Okay.
He's Doctor Strange's cape
Okay.
made barrel form.
So you grab onto him, completely kind of cover his mouth and eyes and such. You hear this as he's trying to struggle against you. What else is everybody doing?
Using this as a chance to get by, not thinking we were going to grapple this guy, thinking we were just going to get him to run away for a second.
Wait, you're gonna
Couldn't see
grapple
this
on
with
top of
Clang
him?
No. Clang seeing Magoga grapple is kind of like, oh shit, what is going on? And I'll make my way towards the door.
Okay.
And try to lockpick this shit as fast as possible.
Yeah. The door is locked. Go ahead and make a dexterity check with your lockpicking proficiencies.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go.
Damn.
Yay.
It is a
So-
tough lock, but you're able to get past it. And the door opens for you.
All right. Pop in, as if this guy probably isn't looking over at the door since he's being grappled. I'll shut it real quick.
Okay, you're gonna shut
Not
it?
gonna lock it again. Yeah, not gonna lock it.
Okay, so, let's see here.
All right. In this room.
This is a poor approximation of the captain's quarters, but this is his room. It's a little spacious. Let me see here. And you do see the chest here.
What does it look like?
It looks like a treasure chest, only it's bound by locks and chains, and it kind of rustles and
Evil.
vibrates and such.
How big is it?
It's about medium-sized. Like a full, a small creature could easily fit inside the chest if it was empty.
Filled with curiosity and super hyper excitement due to the betrayal thing, and we'll go ahead and try to open this.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta know what's inside. This is the whole plan. Not thinking. Let's do it.
Well, yeah,
using,
we're told that there was a demon in there.
Oh, fuck, were we? I'm sorry.
I don't remember that.
Everybody was told that there was a demon in there.
The captain told Lilith. Lilith told Rogar. Rogar
Yeah.
confirmed via window and told everybody else that, yeah, there's probably a demon in that trunk.
I have been acting as if I didn't know it was a demon. I thought the captain just had a secret.
No, the captain straight up told Lilith,
That's not
I'd be
good.
fighting demons in there at night.
That's why you're calling it a demon?
He said it was a literal demon and the chest is shaking. Yes, that's why I'm calling it a demon.
So, I
Alright.
mean,
God, hurry, give me a second. I'm not sure Clang would be in here with that if I remember that information. Why are we doing this?
to find out what's
you're
in
in
the
here now.
chest.
You're in here now.
Loga is looking
I mean-
for a
Already
worthy
know.
combatant.
Open the chest or don't
Let's
open it.
do it.
You're
Open
already
it.
in there, so figure it out, man.
If
It's
you
your
guys
choice.
don't know me yet, I push every fucking red glowing button possible. I've got to open this chest. There's no goddamn way I'm leaving without.
Go for it. I just wanted to remind you, you are aware of this fact. Good luck.
We you were warned.
Yeah, it's going. All right. Too far, too deep. Lockpick. 28.
28.
All right. Before he opens it, DM,
Yeah.
I sent you that DM.
And if I die, I totally cool.
1 second.
Just if you wanted to use that first or not. Up to you.
Oh, you can't put a demon chest on a boat and not expect us to open it, John.
Listen,
Well, John,
Hey!
you did say I was clear to play recklessly if I wanted to.
Yes, I did.
okay, is Magoga still just suffocating this guy?
Yeah, what's going on there?
He,
How long
he
has,
doesn't intend to let go until the guy is out.
Okay.
Not dead, but out.
You turned into a rug of smothering.
Okay.
Rug of smothering.
Okay.
Yeah,
Magoga
One
is
second.
many things.
yeah. If if you want to do it or not.
Okay.
Magoga's also a little stir crazy because he hasn't had a good fight.
Yeah.
However long it's been we've been on this boat.
It's been a good while on this
That's
boat.
kind of his whole thing.
It's been a couple of days.
That's kind of his whole
We
thing with
hunted
his god.
whales. We hunted orcas.
That may satisfy the Yamaran side of the religion, but now he needs to satisfy the Murkhog, which is hunt and fight a strong opponent.
I don't think you found a strong opponent. You're currently choking him to death.
Okay.
We're trying
So-
to get to the strong opponent, the demon in the
He's
chest.
just trying to knock him unconscious. He's not out to kill
Here's
him.
the thing. You're going to have to make attack actions to knock him down while he's grappled. Because suffocating by itself, according to the rules, they can hold their breath a number of minutes equal to 1 plus their constitution modifier. So, I need Magoga to make melee attacks. Can be with your natural weapons to help your to increase the amount of damage you do, to try and actually get things sped along. So, make a couple attacks for me on this guy.
Why does this immediately remind me of fucking Tony Stark putting the Hulk to sleep? Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
How many do you want me to make before I start rolling damage?
Well, right now, let's see here, because first off, Zector, let me see, roll your full string of attacks right now. Just roll 2. Okay, so you're able to hit once, but not a second time. Go ahead and roll damage for that first attack.
Which, if it's an unarmed attack...
If I remember correctly, that's a
Hang on.
D6.
No, bite. Fang Maw on a hit deals additional damage to you proficiency bonus. Attack damage changes to acid or piercing.
Ah,
I'm not sure. I have it written down as
Then-
1d4 acid / piercing with a +8 to damage. Because normally a melee attack would just be your strength, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
a +5.
Normally, unarmed attacks deal 1 damage plus your strength modifier.
Yes.
And with that added, it would add your proficiency bonus as well.
Correct.
So,
So it would be 7 + 7.
yeah, plus
So 1
7.
+ 7, that would be 8.
Yeah.
8 damage.
So it just does straight up 8 damage to him.
Okay.
He's gonna be... Zector, what are you doing in all this?
Keeping watch.
You're gonna have to do something about this, because though there's not many people, who knows how long it'll be before somebody comes up either from the lower deck or comes down from one of the moorings or the crow's nest or even from the helm to find you guys like this.
Yeah, you're able to
Fuck.
cast another spell. Silence.
No,
No.
silence isn't the issue. Someone could literally just walk by and glance down this hallway and see a barrel attempting to choke this guy out while wailing on him, and Zector's just standing there pretending it's not happening.
Because it isn't.
Hold on. I'm also going to use my bonus action to empower my Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Okay. Cool.
So that's just going to activate it for next turn.
Okay. Go. Everybody roll initiative. Magoga.
Lord have mercy.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're gonna need your initiatives for this.
Yeah. Y'all could just beat him up and shove him in the barrel.
Yeah, just beat
Is
him
the
up and
barrel
shove him
full
into
of guts?
Magoga. Yes, it is full of guts and bones.
Is this the same day?
The barrel is
This is
full
the
of
same
Magoga.
day.
Lord Jesus.
It is only a barrel-shaped Magoga on the outside. It is still very full of things.
And another thing about this is that
Forgot about Ratchet.
yeah, Ratchet, I believe, is with you right now.
Yeah, and if you want to just say he was behind, since we forgot about it, he can't
Yeah.
be invisible, so he'd be with Zector,
Okay.
but he wouldn't be able to follow orders. Yeah,
Mhm.
figure it out.
Here. Okay. Magoga, go ahead and place your.
Yep, sorry.
Mhm. Okay. Alrighty. So, Victor, for your turn, what do you do?
Fuck it.
Well,
is there-
actually,
Sorry.
Fuck it.
before we
I
get
love that.
there,
Break.
actually, yes, break. On top of that, Klang's thing goes, like Klang's bit
unlocking?
happens, and the door will, the chest will, burst open.
Oh yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, during the break we can talk about it, John.
Okay, cool.
I am so sorry.
I'm not.
There's
Not really.
There's just so much happening right now.
So much happening. So much happening right now.
So, yeah, John, if you want to
Yeah,
go over to a private channel just so we can talk about it.
yeah, definitely. 1 second. Do. Gotta pull up. Let's see here. Okay.
I felt like I was underutilizing the mimic.
This is the perfect.
Okay.
I wanted to offer this because it'd be funny for dramatic irony
Yeah.
if we talk about this, theoretically find out what's in it. It's something real fucking bad,
Uh-huh.
and then we do the whole combat, and then Kling opens the fucking thing.
Yeah.
It'd be very funny.
Yeah.
One. Two. Also, I wanted to talk about, because I kind of do want to offer like the secret for secret. I don't know if it'll work to get him to give up his secret.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna initiate.
Okay.
I want to pull out Mr. Mittens.
Yeah.
I just love cute names of that.
Yeah.
And just tell him that. First, if you want to trade a secret for secret, we've shared our stories, but I want to know more personal things about you. But you have some secrets that everyone's aware of, and I have secrets of my own. So what if we trade secret for secret? And I'll pull out Mr. Mittens and tell him about because he said he fights demons. This is Mr. Mittens. I'll tell him that. Yeah, tell him that. I had him since I was a kid. Uh, he's sort of like a safety blanket for me, and whenever life is hard, I'm stressed out, just have a tired day or want to talk, I'll talk to him that night, he'll listen, and then he'll just talk to me and tell me that everything's alright, etc.
Okay.
So, if you want to go that route, hey, I just wanted to extend the offer. It'd be a fun way to let the party know about it without them knowing about it.
Yeah.
And just so, if I want to do this, I didn't want to spring it up on you instantaneously.
Yeah.
At least have something to talk about, like an idea in your head.
Let me see here. So, question: how bad should it be? Because I have an idea of what it is, but
honest, I trust that you'll make him interesting.
Okay.
But that's the deal that I have with him is that he gave me a little bit of power if I would take him from where I found him. I found him in an abandoned building in the middle of a forest. Probably, I don't know, maybe an abandoned hag den or whatever. And I carry him around wherever I go. And I just talk to him, etc. And maybe he makes more deals with me to offer me more power. I might take more warlock levels, who knows? But hey, maybe it's a way for him to for them to just find other people to make deals with. Because they were they were in that building, whatever. They're just in this vessel, and they can't move around otherwise. Maybe.
True. Yeah.
So, this would be funny if you want to. I trust you to do something interesting with this if you want.
Your patron is it's Hexblade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That can be however you want. I find Hexblade to be just an interesting one. It's just in the lore, it's like you have a living weapon as your packed thing. I find that weird. I think that's restrictive, and I don't like it. So it's whatever.
Yeah.
It's just in the shape of a stuffed beholder.
Yeah.
The vessel.
Okay.
And it looks dirty, but no damages at all.
Yeah. Always that like used look, but it's not. It's not tattered. It's just looks like it's been places.
Yep.
Let's see here.
If you want, I can help like flesh out NPCs and such if you want more in the future. I doubt they'll come into the future, or at least other than the parents. I don't know what would. And this devil, which is basically just whatever you want to. Well, I say devil. This thing, patron, whatever you want to do with them. And then the orphanage parents and all the orphans that Lilith helped raise while she lived there.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm commissioning art for Lilith.
I have ideas on what I want to do for immediate. I am still trying to think of things to do for Lilith, and I'm working on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, feel free to like just give me as much information as possible. And I'm gonna try and use that as much as possible.
Do you want? I can make the orphanage that she grew up at.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll draw a town, and I'll find some things about the town as well if you want.
Make it a town predominantly lived in by tieflings.
Ooh. That was one thing I wanted. That was part of the reason why she left. It's just not many tieflings around there.
I see.
It's the shun. It's like just the. It's not necessarily shun. I mean, there's probably definitely bigots.
Yeah.
It's just that she never fits in. Her parents aren't tieflings.
Okay.
And that's why she's out fighting them.
Okay.
I mean, a tiefling caste system could exist if you want, but it's just like
Well,
they're not looked great upon.
give me something. Like,
Oh, okay.
write up the orphanage and the town that you were in, and give me something on that.
Okay. It's gonna be an Iron Mine town.
Okay, that sounds fun.
I don't know yet. But I'm sure I'll figure out something.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think there's anything else we need to talk about other than. Should I be ready to roll up a new character?
I don't know. I don't know. It depends. It depends on how things go. Cause yeah. Anyway, I will bring.
You put it in front of me, John. I wanted to touch it.
I know you wanted to touch it. I wasn't gonna stop.
Struck.
I am not going to stop you from touching it.
Lilith is struck with wanderlust. She is a very curious person.
Mm-hmm.
And she likes to know secrets.
Mm-hmm.
That's another flaw I'm putting in her. This is a flaw I want for her. She's just so nosy about these kind of things.
So nosy.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're done.
Alrighty, yeah. Let's see here. Boom. Okay. Yeah.
This is
fun.
Lilith's patron or some shit.
Oh, it's
What's
not
Lilith's patron?
It's not Lilith's
I don't know.
patron.
What, the
It's
chest?
the world. Oh yeah.
How can it be Lilith's patron? She carries it around with her.
Oh yeah.
Let me see here.
Oh, that's so.
What do you
creepy.
mean I carry it around with me?
Your teddy bear.
I have no teddy bear. How dare you call him that?
It's not a teddy bear.
Mr. Mittens is a stuffed beholder.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. I just had an idea. We'll be fine. It'll be fun.
That chest had a Tarask and we're fucked.
Don't worry, it's not a Tarask.
Yeah, it's just a pit fiend.
I won't throw Tarask at you. At least not yet. Actually, probably not ever, because they're not as good as they're chalked up to be. There are far more fun things to throw at you.
It'll be the winged demi-lich half vampire Tarask.
What the fuck?
Yes.
That's a stab block. CR 49.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to find. Oh, go ahead.
getting back. Before combat actually starts and we actually get to before we actually get to what's in the chest, let's go back to real quick the conversation between the captain and Lilith. This is a little bit outside of all y'all's knowledge. The only person who could even hear what's going on right now would be probably Rogar. But I imagine, Rogar, you're not going to pay too much mind to it, and you're not listening.
Correct.
So,
We're not trying to whisper, though.
yeah. So,
Rogar has a nice book and looks like he's settled in, only periodically glancing up to make sure that the crew members aren't trying to come back and listen in.
well, they're not. They've taken the hint. But, so Lilith, you're talking to him. You've had exchanged a couple of stories, and you're about to offer secret for secret, right?
I don't know how you do it, Captain. But you seem to deal with all sorts of strange things out here.
Oh, strange things seem to happen in the unnatural abyss.
But You've told me so much about your adventures, but you told me nothing about anything personal. Like,
True.
why do you hide secrets from everybody here?
Well, because
Everybody knows about it. The crew talks about it, but
oh,
listen, I got a proposition for you.
all right. What's your proposition?
I'll give you a secret, and if you think it's appropriate compensation, you tell me what's in that box.
All right.
And then we never have to talk about it again.
Surely.
Since I'll be leaving after tonight.
Very well. If you really need to know about it. What's your secret?
Alright. So. And she'll reach into her side satchel. She doesn't carry her bag of equipment around everywhere, but she has like a little side satchel that she puts stuff in. Things she always wants to have on hand. And we'll pull out a little purple stuffed beholder.
Mm-hmm.
And pull out and say, well, this is Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens has I've had him for such a long time, since I was a kid, and when I first found him, he was just something soft in a world that was a bit strange for me, and I would always talk to him and tell him all about my bad days and my good days too. I'm not trying to make him depressed or anything, or make him a therapist, but on my toughest days, he would tell me everything's gonna be all right, soothe me, and I just bring him everywhere. Do you wanna tell him something that's troubling you? I'll push him over.
He looks and goes, all right. I see where you're going. Well, if you really, really want to know, my shadow's in there. It's not just any shadow either. A long time ago, my shadow became a host for some demon creature. Tried to kill me. I overpowered it, managed to seal it in the box, and that's where it's been all me days. It's an actual demon. I haven't lied about it at all. Specifically, it's my shadow.
Captain, you find the strangest things, the most dangerous things. Like that Leviathan.
Oh, sure. The Leviathan is an actual creature in the sea. It makes its home in the unnatural abyss here. Far below the waves, and thankfully we haven't come up against... And he trails off, talking a little bit more. Now...
While he's talking, I'm just taking the little stuffed beholder socks and playing with them. And doing little jumps around back and forth to push him closer to him.
So, Clang, you open up the chest. Or more properly, you...
What was that?
Sorry, I laughed. I was chewing food and I laughed. That's my bad, I'm sorry.
Some laugh.
That is definitely some laugh.
So, let's see here. So, Clang, you managed to unlock the chains. And in a wild burst, the chest bursts open. The lid of it flying open and hanging behind
20
it.
fucking 8.
And you see a living shadow with 2 pricks of red coal as eyes rise out of it, and it looks down at you with malice. Let's see here.
Very meme worthy of Arrested Development. I will go look at the camera and go, I don't know what I was expecting.
You fucking fourth wall
Imagine
those.
this with a straight face. Like there's a momentary shriek, and then just Daffy Duck style, you go straight face, look at the camera, and go, I don't know what I was expecting. Look
So-
back at the shadow creature and go back to shrieking.
Oh, fuck.
This
So-
is like the biggest fourth wall break. I'm sorry.
Starting us off, Zector.
Oh, shit. We're fine.
Do I hear a shriek?
My question.
You hear the commotion of something inside the cabin, like the falling of chains and like the bursting open of the chest. You
Would
can hear all
say
that.
This is. Clang would be surprised, maybe?
Probably, yeah. Clang would be very surprised.
Well, you know something's in that chest.
You knew
Wait,
something
I-
was in that
There's no hand.
chest.
So it still falls into the question. So like, did Clang yell, or is he just jump back in shock like nothing happened?
What was Clang's
I don't know how
reaction?
fast it's going. Yeah, it would have been jump back and trying to get to the door as quick as possible.
So
Yeah.
no sound.
It's a demon!
I need to know because it's completely
What,
dependent.
surprise?
If no sounds happen,
Surprise.
okay, go.
If that hits, he would just fall backwards. He probably wouldn't be able to scream if this thing jumped out and scared him that much.
Okay, then I have this. So I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna hold my action to see if someone comes around the corner pretending I'm pulling this dude out of the barrel.
Okay.
You did hear a demonic scream, though, right?
That's
No,
why I'm asking.
It didn't
That's why I
scream.
asked.
It just rose
Oh, it
out
did.
of the chest.
Yeah, as soon as the next round starts.
Okay, Magoga, it is your turn.
I'm still holding this guy.
You're still holding this guy. So make a couple of attacks on him.
Oops, that's only a +1.
In order to
With
try and
advantage.
knock him out. Yes, you do have advantage. Well, yeah,
That's 1,
that is a hit.
right?
Yeah.
And a 15.
15 unfortunately misses.
Okay. Well, that is 8 damage
Mm-hmm.
and a d6 force.
12 more damage. Okay.
You just have like your natural hitting is just an 8 flat.
Yes.
That's busted. Okay, go on.
The way that it's worded, yes. And it can be
Mhm.
piercing damage or acid damage.
Yeah.
That's wild. That is actually insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I was just go ahead.
Yeah. I believe right now it's Clang's turn.
The surprise is ended, or this is the surprise round?
This would be the surprise round for Clang. Yes.
Would I, sorry, first round, I don't think I'd be able to scream.
You cannot
Should we
act,
be like
make any actions or reactions, but you can. Yeah, you cannot take any actions or reactions. You can. Do a free action though, I believe. Just kind of yell
It's
out.
a demon. What were we expecting?
So
Sector, huh?
Help! Help!
surprise round has ended. It approaches you, Clang. It's going to make an attack at you.
Oh shit! It's just attacking him.
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
It's still
AC
invisible.
would be 16.
Clang is still invisible.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, you never cast a
Forgot
spell.
about that. Shit.
yeah. You didn't cast a spell, so
Yeah,
instead
that-
of going
He did
towards you,
scream
Clang-
though. He did scream.
Yeah.
He did not scream. Remember?
You
he
did
fell
say
backwards
help.
without blinking his
You-
down.
But you did say help.
if I would have noticed I'm not seen, like if this thing rise up and it's just like, what's
Yeah.
going on? Because if I noticed that, I wouldn't have said it.
It would not have seen you. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And about this time, Magoga, you would have noticed passing through the door is this shadowy figure that kind of moves slowly. Let me see here.
So this happened before my turn.
I'm so glad I get to
this
kill my friends.
This happens
this.
before your turn.
Before the last one that I just rolled for.
No, this is after the last one you just rolled for.
Okay, making sure we didn't jump back in time because
No.
I lost attention.
Sorry. Let's see here.
I apologize for being distracted.
He is going to attempt to... Actually, before he jumps in, he's going to attempt to make a stealth check as a bonus action.
Is he gonna seduce Clang?
He doesn't see Clang. So...
Oh, he didn't scream?
No.
Oh, we space-time rewind.
Space-time rewind. So,
Retcon.
the shadows do
King
grow
Crimson.
darker, but you guys don't notice anything. And he's going to attack... let me see here. He's going to attack Zector. Does a 19 hit? Yep.
Wait, he has
That hits.
advantage?
Yeah.
He's hidden.
He was hidden from
okay,
Zector.
okay.
Zector's passive perception is fucking 10, so I don't really know what he's gonna see.
Did it open the door or walk through it?
It walked through it.
Great.
Wait, isn't the door just open though?
No,
it said Clayton closed it.
Playing did say he closed it.
Jesus!
You take 15 psychic damage as it rends its claws through you. And you are now aware there is something else in this hallway other than this one guy.
I would definitely have seen him at that point.
Yeah. You're very much aware.
What the fuck?
This guy is going to try and struggle against Magoga. Magoga, go ahead and make an athletics check to maintain grapple.
Don't even worry about it. If he struggles, I'm gonna let him go
Okay.
at this point.
So he's
If
going
I
to break
notice the
out.
shadow creature.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
going to...
I imagine you just watch this
Ah!
shade phase through the door and then beat on Zector, and you're just like,
He-
what the fuck?
looks, sees what's going on, and go, "It's out!"
Oh,
Pulls,
shit.
pulls out his swords. Get it back! We can't let it go. He's going to try and grapple the thing.
You could grapple a shadow?
It is a physical manifestation.
It did rend me, yes, you are correct. That definitely
You
slipped my
can
mind.
certainly try.
Yes, NPC, you can certainly try. Attempt to grapple to the shadow. That did a chunk of my fucking health, man. Jeez. Damn.
That was a pretty good roll for him.
Wait, he only has a +5 to hit?
That's a grapple.
He's grappling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's proficient in athletics, so...
By the way, is Magoga still a barrel?
Is
Probably,
Magoga
yeah.
still a barrel? Okay. So-
he's just
It's an
he's just a
action
he's just a
shapeshift.
barrel that's trying to strangle.
Mm,
He's just- the guys are trying to pull a barrel off his head the entire time.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's an action shapeshift, so it's gonna waste a turn here.
Oh my god, I fucking love
Or-
Magoga.
Mm.
And you
So-
used your action surge. We rested, I don't think. Have we?
We've had
By
plenty of
now
time to do
you
a
have
short rest,
rested
at
a little
least.
bit.
Okay.
There was enough time for
Okay,
a short
okay.
rest. So, Zector, this guy's grappling the shadow demon, and he's like, "Come on, we gotta get it back in the chest."
Uh,
I'm gonna spend hit dice real quick.
can I push this thing with him? Or since it's been quote unquote grappled, I can't move it.
You could try and push it. Problem is, you'd have to get the. You could try and get the door open and such.
Okay, so I am going to essentially hold my action and yell at Clang to open the door.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, I need to make a stealth check. Sorry, concentration. Or fuck, motherfuck. Nope. Nope. I still hold concentration, and Clang is still invisible.
Use your words.
Sorry, words, English, difficult.
You barely succeeded.
So Clang is still invisible. I'm gonna yell just yell open the door, and I'm holding my action for the second that door opens. Hopefully the guy can. I'm gonna attempt to tackle and push this thing inside.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Let me double check something.
I wonder if this captain would know his shadow's free.
Not yet. Keep
Not
getting loud,
yet.
and he will.
I mean, like instinctually, it's his shadow,
He took us pretty far
Yeah,
into
but
the
it's
ship,
not
didn't he?
connected to him.
He took us pretty far into the ship, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, like, what if he's connected on a spiritual
Oh,
level?
fuck.
That type of thing, but- So, bro is walking around without a shadow?
Yeah.
How
Like a
did none of
legit-
us notice
He's
that?
Vector. Well, it took us fucking days to notice Zector didn't have one.
True.
It's not
This
something you
is
look.
true.
It's not something you fucking look at.
This
don't-
is fair. Never mind.
You don't naturally look for a shadow.
This shadow.
But
connects
once
to
you
Zector
notice,
since
you
he
We're gonna
notice.
start. We're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
we're just
start.
gonna start.
Does
asking
this
if
guy
random
have a
NPCs
shadow?
have a shadow?
Hey John, this
Does your mother have a shadow?
Oh my god. Hey John, the people walking in the street, do each one of them have shadows? I must
Okay.
know.
So, Magoga, it is your turn. You're spending action to
No, actually, no, I'm not.
what are you doing?
I'm going to fight this fight as a barrel.
Okay. So-
Get Donkey Kong's motherfucker.
Because with the way the feat is written, I can have two limbs that act normally,
Okay.
two appendages that can function as hands.
Okay.
So this
Grow
barrel,
feet so you can walk.
The
Yeah.
barrel grows feet and
the barrel grows feet and arms.
legs. Don't you have your armor though?
Now, here's my question: does it take you to your original height at nearly 9 foot tall?
Probably not. No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy shit.
And the barrel will move through allied space and get over here
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
and pull out the Makaweedle.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoyo.
And I'm gonna try to attack it.
Okay. Make your attack.
Okay, so first attack.
Hmm.
And second attack.
Okay. Both attacks hit.
Alright. So we're gonna do the full suite here. So this is about to be a lot of math.
Okay.
So for just the straight attacks, it's 2d6 plus 5 for each. And for
Okay.
the first one, I'm going to add another d6 from the Burning Passion.
Okay.
and then a D10 from the Strike of the Giants,
Okay.
God damn.
Okay.
and then hang on, I gotta double check what the where'd it go? Eldritch Claw does. Is it just for the first? Make a target as inky tendrils. In addition, melee weapon attacks deal an extra D6. Once used, bonus action can be used again to the next on. Okay, so I can do 2 extra D6 of force damage as well.
Okay.
That's 46 damage.
The force
Do you do like
damage
an extra?
is actually significant, but
Do you do like an extra D6 of like dignity damage?
Well, it's a shadow, so probably not. But if this was still the guard, maybe.
all your attacks,
Cringe damage does not apply.
all your
Nah,
attacks,
this ain't cringe. This is like fucking embarrassment, getting your ass beat by a barrel.
all your attacks don't seem to connect as hard as you'd like.
Even the magical weapons?
Because if I remember correctly, his weapon does magical fire damage.
It does.
But even if it's
Eee.
magical, it is still fire damage.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was resisting like his physical damage.
It is.
I forgot. Does this entire Mako Wheel do?
Yeah, his
Fire damage
Maka Weedle is enchanted to just do fire damage.
He got a fucking fire whip. That's dope.
Yeah. But in cases like these, it doesn't serve as good because now it's not doing as much damage as you'd like. So,
Should I
Which is
cast
why-
a spell?
I am now going to do action surge since you said we rested.
yes. Let's see here. And 1 second, another 5. So,
Hey,
Does
John.
that reset
Yeah.
the restrictions on like the first attack of your turn or no?
yes, no, that doesn't reset restrictions because it's still your turn.
Okay, so Strike of the Fire Giants is unavailable.
Yeah. I was
Oh, and
another
Burning-
query was being given to me.
I'll let Mako go do his turn.
Okay.
I was gonna say Burning Passion lasts for the entire turn.
Yeah.
So that is 1 more D6 of fire damage for the
Okay.
second attack.
Cool. 1 more
And-
fire damage.
Alright, and now we do more rollies.
Yeah. The 12 misses.
Okay.
It just
That
misses.
is 3d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Nice. Oh. Perfectly balanced.
And 1d6 force.
Okay.
And that is all I can do. As a barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta turn the printer on, so I gotta step away for a second.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, mhm.
Would it be fair to say at this point, can I like say, I'm gonna leave you. One sec.
Mhm.
I'm gonna leave you, Mr. Mittens, in case you want to tell him anything, while I go and use the restroom.
All right. Are you?
Do I need like,
I think
like
you,
roll or something?
I think you need to make a deception check.
Oh.
Let's go, Nat 1.
Yay!
This was a GM roll. It was a 15 plus 11.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. He believes
And,
you.
I'll leave the room, and then I'll point in the direction I know the captain's quarters be, to where I think Clang would be. I don't know if this will work. It may not work or not. He may be out of range, 120 feet distance.
Mm-hmm.
It'll say, "Don't open the chest. There's a demon in it." Please
Clank,
respond.
you do receive the message.
It's open. Too late.
And
Too late. It's open. That's what you get back.
I'll try to pick up Rogar's arm. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me.
What about your date? Rogar will stand and follow her, and of course, Mo is like clinging to him.
I need to go to the restroom. And I need your help with something there. It's
What?
Last time I tried to use it, it was broken.
What?
So can you help me get that? The door is a bit jammed. I need someone strong like you to help me unfix it.
I thought you were.
Makes back to his attempt to throw
And
a rope.
I'm going to try to take Rogar to the captain's quarters.
Rogar will follow along,
Okay.
giving the captain a very confused look as he is dragged behind her.
Yeah, if you'll allow all this, DM.
I'll allow you, but you won't be able to get into the fight until probably the next round, maybe.
And probably even after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move our tokens according to when you think we arrive.
Okay.
I'm trying to power walk, not sprint, because I don't want to make other
So,
members
Clang,
suspicious.
it is now your turn.
What is this sit rep? And didn't Zector say open the door?
Yeah, Zector did say open the door. The demon phased through the
see?
door. You open the door and you see one of the sailors grappling the demon. Magoga having attacked it. It doesn't look very good at the moment. It seems to be having a hard time keeping itself corporated. And it looks like Zector took a little bit of a blow, but he's doing all right.
A little.
No. It looks like I have advantage. Oh shit, that's the link. Something
Yeah, you're still not at
I'll go
half
ahead and,
health.
yeah, I'll go ahead and make my 2 attacks at advantage. 20.
Did you open the door?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
opened the
opened
door.
Move down.
Is his hits or my pushing go?
Oh yeah, the push can go. Make a make an athletics check, Zector.
If you push this thing into me.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be.
Well, let's go.
God damn.
Nice.
Kill me.
Let's go.
Yeah. It is pushed back. How far does it?
I'm going my movement.
Let's see here. Can wrestle with it. Shoving a creature. You basically were making the shove action as you were holding the shove action. So let me see here.
Could that happen if he's already grappled then?
I'm going to say, let me see here. It cannot be pushed away, but it can be pushed prone.
Okay, then I guess it's prone.
Yeah, and it is prone. Except it's immune to being prone. So it
how does
doesn't
this
move.
work?
It doesn't move.
So I can't push it. That's a waste.
It would go prone, but your hands pass through it, and it just kind of gives a chuckle, a dark chuckle.
Son of a bitch.
So Clang,
Yes.
continuing your turn.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. Did I get? I was looking at my phone. Sorry, I was distracted. I didn't get knocked over.
No, you did not get knocked over.
All right, I'll go ahead and make my attacks. You said it looked like not well, right?
It didn't look too good.
All right. When this hits, does it look like I am hurting it with a magical piercing attack?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That is let's just go ahead and do the next one. 17 hit.
17 hits.
All right. That's 2d8 plus 10. Wish I was faster at the advanced roller. All right, this is the 2 damages combined, if that's okay.
That's all right.
19 magical piercing, and
Okay.
we're good.
Yep.
Thought the goal was to trap it, not kill his shadow.
Well, at
Hey,
least
nobody said trap it, right?
Oh, the guard did.
the guard
did.
is saying get it back
Oh.
into the chest. You don't know why.
My bad.
You have no idea why.
Could I take my attacks back and just try to help move this thing if it's physically grappled already?
You can't move
I'm
it because
sorry.
only the guard can, essentially.
I mean, you could move out of the way and prepare to close the chest whenever.
Yeah, just kind of like a help action to the guard.
Yeah.
Help him move this thing.
You can do that.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'll do instead. My bad.
Okay.
I guess I'll move a little bit over.
This thing is going to attempt to break the grapple. Not liking.
Would it be at disadvantage due to the help action?
No.
Or like all of us here.
No, it would not be at disadvantage.
I could
Give me a roll. I need to get back into this thing because messed up. Sorry. Let's see here. Yes, I know it's an unsupported browser. There we go.
Can
So-
an enemy be grappled by 2 people at once?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Group hug!
Yeah. This thing's gonna try and break out of grapple. Using... That's horrible. The guard is attempting to maintain grapple. Definitely wins. That's its action for the turn. And he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just kind of pull this thing here. And he's trying to get it into the chest. Let's see here. Back to the top, Zector. It's your turn.
Since shoving
Oh.
didn't work and that thing chuckled. Go on.
Yeah. Does something happen since it no, it didn't attack anybody except for you, so it just attempted to break its grapple. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
yes, Zector, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, and I'm going to assist in this shutting of chest. Can I do it from here?
You can probably you'd have to go around, but you'd be able to if you moved a little bit around him.
That work here?
Yep, that works.
Then waiting for this thing to
Okay.
go. Having hands on chest ready to shut down.
Okay. Magoga, it is your turn.
Magoga will move here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what's the rules for passing through a hostile creature's space?
can't.
You cannot.
Unless you're like a halfling.
Yeah.
Damn. I will initiate a grapple as well and try to help this guy.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
Yep.
I'm so glad I did this to y'all.
Oh boy.
I have advantage. To
That is a
initiate.
12 at least. That is a 12 at least.
Hey. Come on, dice. Let's go. Fuck.
It's able to resist your grapple, but it is still grappled by the guy.
Okay.
The goat.
The barrel failed.
The barrel.
You have another attack.
Can I make another attempt?
You can make another attempt.
Okay, we'll do that then.
That's much better.
Yes.
Rolls another natural 19. Oh my god.
Well,
Damn.
it still resists.
Dude.
Clang, it is your turn.
Was that both of your attacks?
Yeah.
That was.
Oh.
The slipperiness of a shadow has eluded the stickiness of a mimic.
Yeah.
I would like to do the same thing I did before. Give the help action to this sailor guy,
Okay.
so he can get advantage on moving this thing. Is he all good?
Yeah, he's all good.
Okay, sorry. I've been doing. There's something going on right now. I can't ignore.
You're
Okay.
invisible, so honey, this is happening. It's just
With
has
the help action, remove invisibility. Oh, I'm not invisible.
No.
Not an attacker spell.
No, I haven't.
Not an attacker
Oh, wow.
spell. This
Also,
thing is going to try and get out.
The sailor's like, I'm about to lose my grip. What the fuck? Why are my hands not losing grip? This is crazy.
Wait, doesn't the
Yeah.
help action is like harrying and such?
Oof.
Can you really harry somebody while invisible?
I don't.
I don't know about rules as written, but it's just like logically. I know a familiar gives the help action to make somebody more easy to hit by fucking with them.
Yeah.
You can't really like get in the way of somebody's vision or harass them if you're invisible, right?
Mr.
I mean,
DM.
it's your call. It's your call.
I'm going to allow it for now.
Okay.
But in the future, I don't think. Yeah, if you're invisible, you cannot provide the help action on attacking creatures.
Mr. DM, sir, this is my
Yes.
question. May I silvery barbs the shadow and give advantage to the grapple of the guard?
I'm going to say no, but you can give the guard advantage on something else. But you
Okay,
can
no, no.
silvery barbs the shadow.
Yes, I will silvery barbs the shadow, and I
Roll
will.
a D100 for me.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting.
How? How
do
do you keep forgetting?
I really do be forgetting. I'm gonna be
It's a
honest.
stressful situation, Billy.
It
You're
is
over
a
there
stressful
reading a
situation.
fucking book.
Shut
You're
up!
just
Quit
reading a fucking
calling me
book.
out! That's exactly what I'm doing.
In
That's really
game
good.
and out of game.
So,
That is exactly what I'm doing. Quit calling me out.
In re-
Yes.
63?
Dixie, piss off.
Okay.
Where's that 8 when you need it again, man?
That's fun.
Fireball on your location.
That is fun. That is actually a really fun one. Oh, holy shit. The longest? Ah,
The longest
Wow.
yard?
wow.
Stop that.
Okay. I need to check something real quick.
6 more of these fuckers show up.
No. Something else happens. Wizard and, okay.
I think we're gonna need to kill this shadow.
Oh, D30?
2, 3.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either.
John.
6, and he
John.
mentioned the longest time, and then rolled a D30.
Okay, so everyone, you realize you can cast friends.
Everyone can cast friends.
Everyone here can cast friends, even the
fuck?
sailors.
That is so random.
What the
I'm
actual?
not even familiar with what that does.
That is such a random freaking spell to be able to cast.
Yeah. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. When the spell ends, the creature realizes it's you, that you use magic to influence its mood, and becomes hostile towards you. A creature prone to violence might attack you. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways, at the DM's discretion, depending on the nature of your interaction with it.
Does that
Not a
also
great
include the shadow?
cantrip.
That also includes the shadow, but everybody is hostile towards the shadow, and the shadow is hostile towards you.
Hey, you never know. Maybe it's friendly.
It's not very friendly if it did 15 damage at the start of the combat.
Yeah, fair.
So, yeah. Let me see here. It still is able to get away, though.
God, I love material components.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It left. It's not getting
That's an
back
opportunity
into that
attack,
chest.
isn't it?
Yeah.
3
Opportunity
of them.
attack. 3 of them.
Oh, y'all have sentinel. No, no, yeah. Lame. Man, imagine not having sentinel.
Damn, you nat 20 to fucking John.
The guard strikes at this thing, and
This
pulls
guard is the goat.
the veteran strikes at this guy. Let's see here. Magoga, Clang, are you going to make attacks?
I am. I was waiting my turn.
Go ahead and make your attack action. Or make an attack. You just hit him.
I'm trying to
13
think. Do I
just
have
hits?
anything? I don't have anything better to hit him with than the Makoito. So
Hey, at the
Just-
very least, the guard, the veteran, the other sailor, he doesn't have anything other than a regular sword, so he's in the same boat.
and that was 2d6 fire from that, 1d6 from the burning passion. Does this
Nice.
qualify as a new turn?
Your force is all your attacks, isn't it?
I believe so, and this isn't the beginning of your next turn, so
It's somebody else's
Yes,
turn,
it's
so it's a
somebody
different
else's
turn.
It's a different turn, yeah.
Okay, so am I allowed to use the?
It's only for your turn, right? So I don't think so.
Does it say you can only use it once on your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Look it up.
But the force damage is applied to everything. As long as it's within 10 turns of me initiating it.
Oh. Okay.
Because like Strike of the Giants, you can use on reaction attacks.
You can use Strike
You
Up to
can.
the Giants on this.
Yeah, it says once per turn,
Yeah.
like sneak attack.
Yeah.
Boop.
Another 3. Ratchet. I mean, Clank.
Did you
are
roll your force?
The force doesn't take effect because it's after his turn, right? Let me see here.
No.
No, the Eldritch
force-
Claw.
The Eldritch Claw.
Eldritch Claw is force damage just with everything, with an attack.
So
Let me
you-
double
you-
check. Do-do-do.
It's under Eldritch Maul. As a bonus action, empower the tattoo for a minute.
Oh shit! I've been on mute. Fuck.
Rip.
See here, for 1 minute.
Are Lilith and
For the
Rogar
duration.
coming?
Yes,
For the duration,
but
each of
not
your melee attacks
sprinting.
or unarmed strikes each to do angels. In addition, yeah, it still affects. So you're good. You add the force damage.
Okay. So one more d6.
Yeah.
You do so much lingering damage, and that's the wild part.
Yeah.
Why is it here?
It
And
moved
not
through
here?
walls.
It moved through the
He's-
wall. This is opportunity attacks right now. So
How is it? Wait, how is it?
Oh shit!
Oh,
My
never
bad.
mind.
Are you gonna
going
attack
to-
it?
Situation. Yeah, the situation is ended. I'm good.
okay.
I got full attention.
So how much damage did this hit do?
18 plus.
You have
whatever.
advantage. You're still invisible.
Let me see here.
Hey, is 1d8 plus 5. Whoops.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 5's good. 5 plus 5, 10 magical piercing as it
Okay.
retreats.
This thing screeches as it is sent back to wherever it began.
And the sailor attacked, right?
Yeah, the
I
sailor
remember
did
that
attack. And
Oh.
he's like, shit.
What
Well,
happened?
You were.
No, I mean, why'd you stop trying to capture it? Why'd you attack it? What did we just kill the captain? I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, the captain's alive.
Whew.
But the shadow's going to come back after a little bit.
How long?
A matter of days or months? We never really know. All we know, it is better to capture it than to kill it. But better to kill it if it's if we can't get it out get it back into the chest.
Does it
Before
appear in the
goes off.
same location?
No, it just comes to find us. I'll have to report this to the captain. Why did you do this? We warned you about this.
I think Zector.
How does this guy's health look?
No, we are not murder hobo.
No.
We're not murder hobo.
I mean, he is okay, but he has taken a bit of damage.
I'm going
This is the guy
to.
that- this
I'm
guy
going
kicked
to-
puppets,
wait.
right?
How tall is he?
He's medium sized, so he's probably
So-
about 5'5".
Cool. He's just a little bit taller than me. I'm going to put both my hands on his shoulders. When was the last time someone told you to just trust them, and it
Friends.
went perfectly well? And I want to see if I don't want to cast friends because that's not gonna. It's gonna turn hostile to me. That's not gonna work out.
Oh,
So
his
no.
friend does the hostile thing.
What? Watch this
Yeah.
motherfucker cast friends on you.
If he should probably would cast friends on me, but like I'm being so serious with him. This is no deception, no persuasion or anything, but I'm dead serious. When was the last time that ever worked out in our favor?
I'm
All I'm
confused.
saying
worked
is
out in his favor.
he's in a room with two of the people that he warned off of this, and a sentient barrel that tried to kill him.
You should have just fucking stealthed away, man. Not that you could, but you know, neither here nor there.
Can we get to the
You
fact
know
that-
what?
And why is the barrel on arms and legs?
Oh my god, a barrel! That's crazy. What's going on?
Is
And
this
the
your
barrel
friend?
dashes around the corner.
That's crazy. It's a demon. There's more demons. I'll start chasing it.
I'm gonna literally
Hey,
ask him.
He has
Is that
his
what-
hands in his head, in his face. I gotta go tell the captain.
I am so ashamed of myself.
I think I'm gonna join you on that one.
Good. You probably can explain to why you thought it was a good idea to gang up with one of your friends to
Oh fuck!
find out and open the chest that we clearly told you, or we clearly told you that a demon was in the room.
You
That
didn't tell
we
me
had-
that. What do you mean?
We tell people who ask about the captain's quarters not to go in. And we
Why not
clearly
just-
say there's a demon in the room.
Why not just tell people, demon in chest, do not open?
We do! This has happened. This is the 5th time this has happened on
Oh, wow.
any given.
They need to understand that telling people not to do something
Look,
is basically
Zector,
telling them to do it.
Zector was like getting pimped up in this conversation because this was like going back and forth, like, why didn't you do this? But like, as soon as you said it was the 5th time, wow, he took it like, he's like, okay, I'm with you. I'm gonna go tell the captain.
So
That's my
Lilith and Rogar, you come to this madness, and
Clang
You
is
kind
chasing
of-
a barrel,
you're just
pretending it's an enemy.
yeah, you're yeah, and a very very stressed looking sailor is walking out of the room.
Do we get there at this point?
Yeah,
Yes, he
Yeah.
just said this is what we're seeing
Oh,
as we
okay.
arrive.
I had my headset off for a second.
apologies.
Okay.
No, it's my fault. And what do we see is a stressed sailor walking out of the room?
Yeah. After seeing Clang chasing down, you think is Magoga, but
Well,
there's a barrel,
barrel
with
makes-
arms and legs running around.
the barrel
Uh,
makes this noise as it passes you by.
I hear nothing.
We heard
We
nothing.
didn't
Aw.
hear it.
Did you try to do the sucking voice again?
No, it was the Zoidberg sound effect.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everybody, God, fucking so-called free thinkers.
Look, say what you will. We know what we're doing. Anyway. Well, I guess that was Magoga, and that looks like an agitated sailor. What did you
Oh,
drag
it
me
is.
into, Lilith?
They opened the chest.
Oh, why?
They opened
Why did you open the chest?
the chest
captain
with
was
the
telling me-
demon in it.
The captain was telling me to come check on you because he had a bad feeling. Why'd you open it?
Who are you asking?
I'm saying this to the sailor.
I didn't
Oh.
open the chest. They were. Your friends were trying to get into the captain's quarters. I warded them off. Next thing I know, some barrel is trying to kill me, and then they opened the chest.
You said a barrel tried to kill you?
Yes, the same one that just ran out of this room.
I'm gonna do a noticeable sniffing in his direction. That, oh my goodness, you've been drinking a lot tonight, haven't you?
Hey,
Uh,
look, is
Remember, he
the,
shit his pants.
is
You
the demon taken care of?
Yes, it's taken care of. Now I have to report to the captain.
yeah.
Is that necessary?
We should report
and
that
if
you opened
so,
the chest
why?
while you were drinking.
It's necessary because he needs to know the shadow demon is gonna come back for him, and we have to be ready for the next time it comes.
Did you unlock,
Oh,
did
lovely.
you unlock the chest while you were drunk? Clang looks around
Oh,
like, are we
don't.
gaslighting this dude?
Don't do this. Don't do this. And he continues to go down to
Right.
the lower decks.
At
and-
this point, I kind of agree with him. I think we should just tell the captain.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Rogar will follow and will actually tell the captain himself and apologize. It would seem some of my friends had
Narc.
managed to get into your quarters, so now you've got to worry about your demon coming back. I do apologize for that.
He gets up,
oh.
walks to his room. Yeah.
As we enter, was he doing anything with Mr. Mittens?
Oh, he was just kind of talking and rambling on to Mr. Mittens, almost treating him as like a regular person.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Nice.
So
Miss.
he
I'll
sighs.
walk back in and
He
take
gets
the
up and
mittens.
goes to the room, looks at the chest, goes, "All right. I guess I can understand what type of people we have here. We're almost done to shore. We'll be dropping you off soon."
Right.
I appreciate the night you spent with me, Captain.
So, I have a question to ask. Were you really wanting a date?
Captain, you do have a charm about you. If I was looking to settle down, I got my eye on you.
Rogar just shakes his head at this and pinches the bridge of his nose. Rogar had legitimately assumed that you were just into the captain and didn't think you were orchestrating this. So Rogar is slightly disappointed in the whole group right now.
You are such a fucking narc, Rogar.
Rogar feels bad right now because dude has a demon of his own shadow hunting him right now.
Make a deception check or a persuasion check, whichever you
Okay.
choose.
Okay.
Is that deception or persuasion?
Deception.
Okay. So
I don't want him to feel bad.
yeah. So he looks at you and goes, "All right." Goes into his goes into his
Orders.
not into his desk, pulls out a little pouch and straps it to his pouch. Never know in the unnatural abyss, I guess. And he goes back up to continue his duties. He seems to be appreciative, but he's very disappointed and very unhappy with everybody else.
That's really fair, to be perfectly honest.
I did
Rogar
nothing
is
wrong.
going. Hang on, what do I have?
Did nothing wrong.
Just why? Why are we like this as a group? I can't even blame you guys. Why are we like this as a group? Rogar will get some of the strongest alcohol they have on the ship and bring a couple of mugs of it up to the captain and offer him one.
You're offering him his own alcohol?
A lot. Well, of course I don't have alcohol. That's actually what I was checking to see if I had bought any like high quality alcohol. And
Nope.
this character I have not for whatever reason. I try to always have some, but I don't. So I will bring him some and just. I won't say anything as obviously there's not really anything you can do to fix that clusterfuck that just happened. So I'm just gonna hand him a cup, nod to him, and lean on the banister and just chat with him for the rest of the ride.
Oh,
Ooh, new map.
New map.
yeah.
New map.
The next couple of days after they drop you off, it is at some kind of lonely dock in a fishing village that has barely a name. But when they ask about, when you ask about directions and such, they advise you to take the road, and that the road will lead you to Grey Alden.
Ah. So we're at Rosenwall?
No, you are. You will be at Grey Alden very, very
Oh,
soon.
okay.
I need to get something really quick. Cause the
I'm
Now,
so
be
glad I
honest
did
with us,
that to
John.
y'all.
Huh?
fun. So
What was that?
Be honest with us, John. Were you expecting us to challenge the shadow tonight?
the what?
What do you mean? Of course we were.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
I had forgotten.
it was there to be fucked with.
It was there to be fucked with, and every option is an opportunity. I'm not going to bash you guys for pushing the big red button.
Oh, and no big deal. Did we end the session? I'm sorry.
We have not ended the session.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I am getting something really quick. Let me see here. Because I have written something down specifically for this. The travel to Grey Alden is eerily calm and quiet.
God, that was funny.
Mhm. Yeah.
I feel
That's
so bad
funny.
for that captain. Poor
Yeah.
bastard.
So, let me see here. Double check. Yeah. Oh.
And you never did find where Magoga went, but there was a suspicious extra crate among our belongings.
I gotta be honest, Hector's passive perception, he definitely wouldn't have noticed.
So, Magoga, do you turn back into a regular Magoga after being left?
When we get to shore, yes. But not
Okay.
until then.
Okay. So, as you head to Grey Alden, the smell of death greets you as you crest the next hill. There's from a distance, you can see what once was a village that has been completely destroyed. Crows and vultures hang over the air lazily, occasionally landing for a grisly meal. The travel to the town reveals no survivors were allowed to escape. Bodies line the streets and are left to rot. Yeah?
I didn't want to cut you off, but I wanted to do something as we were leaving the ship.
Okay.
I wanted to just say to the captain on the final day as we're leaving,
Yeah.
I appreciate your hospitality, Captain, but I need to find people that are very close to me. I'm sorry that we're merely bouncing off each other. I enjoyed the time we spent together, honestly.
Well, I enjoyed the time too, but I understand. And plus, my only true love is the sea.
Breaking my heart. But I understand. Walk down the gangplank. Wink back at him.
Yeah. He waves goodbye. But yes.
Yeah, that was all.
Mm-hmm. You finally make it to Grey Alden, and it is a grisly sight. There are bodies lining the streets, and it's clear that whatever happened here, nobody was left to live.
Oof.
Not even the children, not even the elders. Just corpses lining the streets, left to rot or be eaten by the scavengers and the carrion that fly above. All of them most of them half dragon in nature.
Rogar looks furious. I would also like to see what caused the massacre, if I can.
And
Well-
without making a face,
Mhm.
Clang will start. Tears will start running down his face as he remembers his village destroyed.
Well, among the wreckage and the bodies, you do catch a little bit of a tale of what could have been going on here. Though there are no bodies to tell, there is a couple of broken banners of the Church of the Putrid Mother.
Hmm.
Seeing this, Rogar's magic is going to spike as his rage does as well.
What does that mean?
Basically, Rogar looks furious, and the light of his lantern gets significantly
Brighter. You cut out there for a little.
Okay.
brighter.
This is terrible.
And
I'll
Rogar,
kill him.
there's no one left. You recognize every single person. Or at least most of them.
What happened?
I'm gonna
here?
head home.
Mm-hmm. You head towards the familiar street, the familiar homestead. It is burnt to the ground, as with most of the other villages, village houses and buildings. You can find, you'll find the corpses of your family there.
If there's still tools, I will grab some shovels and pickaxes and head to the grave site and start digging graves for the village.
Okay.
Rogar doesn't say a word. He just starts to work.
Rogar, is this? Do you know all these people?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll pay him back tenfold.
Who did this?
The
You
Church
sound
of the
like you know.
Putrid Mother.
Is that who you worship?
He gives
Or-
a slight nod as he continues to dig holes. Each time he finishes one, he lowers a body and writes a name on stone and leaves it above the grave.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
He clearly knows each person here personally, as he keeps families together as he does this.
just try to help.
I'm
Zector.
assisting as well.
Yeah, I was about
What's
to
up?
ask.
As much as
Zector and Clang, this is something that this is an experience you know all too well. Coming home to find your entire village destroyed and killed. I imagine that you're helping as well.
Yeah.
I am helping, but I want to say that I would have walked up to Rogar and in a very, very soft voice, I would look at him and say, I understand. And nothing else, and just immediately helping.
And Magogo, what are you doing in all of this?
Mm-hmm.
Magogo will come up behind Rogar and place a hand on his shoulder.
Oh,
My entire people died. And while I was left alive, for millions of years, allow me to mourn yours with you.
Rogar will pat your hand and give a slight nod. He is shaking slightly.
as we're moving these bodies, can I try to inspect their wounds and see what
Hmm.
how they died?
There are make medicine check.
Okay.
On each gravestone, Rogar will write something about each individual that he would probably know. Like, usually something good about them or one of their strong suits. Like,
Mm.
this person was brave, or this one was strong, that kind of thing. Or this one was hot-headed, but for all the right reasons.
Lilith,
Hmm.
with a 19, there are a variety of different methods of death. All of them
Hmm.
by man-made weapons or sentient-made weapons, like swords, maces, axes, morning stars. Weapons of war. It seems an army came and slaughtered this village. And it truly is a slaughter. It's not war. It was a slaughter.
We don't find any bodies of like any soldiers.
That's the one
Or-
thing that's weird. There are no soldiers' bodies here. Even if
Either they're
Mhm.
either they none of them died or they took their wounded with them.
Mhm.
Can we
Does it
try to look
does
for
it
survivors?
does it look like my family put up a fight, or does it look like they were taken by surprise?
For the most part, it looks like this was a surprise attack. But your family did die fighting, or at least your father did. Um, for the most part, there many of the bodies that you find is under the wreckage or out in the streets, and wounds are various places. And again, there are no survivors. The hours you
No one
search,
hiding.
yeah, no crying, no sounds. It is chilling. The only sounds are the cause and the sounds of carrion.
Who would have done something so horrible? I I don't I don't understand. Why?
Out of character, the best part about your character not understanding this is everyone else already knows about why and who would do this to Rogar. Because Rogar's already told everyone else why he's in exile.
So,
Rogar will bury his own family last,
Mhm.
by the way.
Okay. This will take hours and hours and hours. This is a long process. Even
I
for
expect it to take about a week.
yeah, even for a small village, this takes a while. But you do eventually get everything settled. It takes a good couple of days, like several weeks. But the stench of death eventually goes away, and the sight of crows and vultures dissipates.
Do I am I familiar with any burial traditions? Any any customs customs that's just formal to say at a funeral?
I'm gonna say you would. Maybe not necessarily for this place, but
Mm-hmm.
you would at least have your own.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna start preparing Lehman's tiny hut.
Hmm. Okay.
Wherever we start setting camp in this village.
Hmm. And I'm going to say you have done so multiple times already. And this is going to be the last day of resting in this place. Uh, your general knowledge, Rosenwall would be the next city to that you could go to try and find answers or try and get some information.
I don't let any of them into the tiny hut.
Okay.
Rogar doesn't leave the graveyard once done, anyways. Not until everyone else is ready to leave the town.
Okay.
What are the rest of y'all doing?
Just
Zector?
just being around fucking Rogar. That's it.
Magoga will find a high vantage point and keep watch over the night,
Okay.
sacrificing an exhaustion if he needs to.
Magoga. Roll me a d20
Yes.
and roll me a perception check.
Flat d20.
A flat d20. Okay.
And then a perception.
Okay. It is
1, 2.
deathly quiet. One thing that you've begun to notice, though, it was overcast. Like, deeply overcast outside during the day. And it's never been sunny since you came to Grey Alden. Occasionally the clouds break, but only at night. And whenever you look upon the moon, it's always been full and weirdly resembles a calcified eye. Rogar, you personally feel like the putrid mother's gaze is upon you right now.
Feeling this, Rogar, who is sitting before all of the graves they have recently done, will slowly look up to the sky and at the moon.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't
Alright.
say anything and he doesn't offer prayer for once. He just stares at the moon.
Mm-hmm. Magoga, also make a constitution saving throw to avoid exhaustion. Okay, you save.
I'm going to cast a message on Zector,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, I don't really know y'all that well, but you should go talk to him. This is not a time for him to be alone. I'd do it, but I don't know y'all. Please reply.
I would have been around Rogar. I would have never left his
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, and I'm messaging you from my. Shit.
I feel
I'm
so
breaking the
bad.
bubble. I'm breaking the bubble so I can message you and tell you this.
This is like perfect for Clang, but I am so fucking distracted right now. I'm so sorry.
It's okay,
So
man.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast it again and say, talk to him. He needs friends right now.
Give me a sec.
Sector does not respond to any of these.
What?
I walk over to Zector.
He is right next to Rogar, isn't he? Like he's hanging
Yeah,
out.
Yes.
I went. Yeah, I set up somewhere else.
Mhm.
So
Like,
you
I
walk
am-
up to Zector, who's standing next to Rogar, who is sitting before a whole bunch of graves of his dead family and friends and loved ones and cousins, who is staring at the moon that looks oddly like a giant eyeball for some reason.
Rogar. Clang will speak up. I approach Rogar. Rogar, you know what helped me? I enjoyed telling stories. Fun times I had with my family. It's kind of a way to remember, respect, and get a little closure. You have any stories you'd want to tell? Oh, you don't have to roleplay it. I'm just. You can if you want.
What's your favorite memory of him?
And as Rogar sighs, a bit of frost forms around his mouth. And he stands slowly, stretches a little bit, and begins to tell stories, walking by each grave of the person he talks about. And he does have a story, at least one, about everyone in the village. Having grown up in such a small place, and he is actually familially related to most. And he eventually does get to his family and talks significantly more about them. The whole time, his voice is soft but stoic. You can hear the sadness and rage that fills him. And he ends it with, and now they will rest. And I have a job to do before I embrace the putrid mother. I'm
Zector's
going
good.
to.
Before you go, Zector would walk up to you, and after all the stories and everything, he would look at you and tell you that I have no words that can help you. I have nothing that can even ease your pain that you feel now. I can't even offer you any advice because I'm still going through similar myself. What I can offer you is if you ever need someone to talk to that understands what you are going through, I am here to listen.
Rogar nods a bit. And then heads off to whatever building he's staying in.
I assume it would be your familial home.
It
Why
was
not?
burned to ashes.
Oh, fuck, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is straight up ash.
Most of the buildings are completely wrecked, down to the foundations. There's a couple with a few walls and a ceiling left, but not much.
Can I ask, does it seem like it was targeted?
Yes.
The way you're describing it is like only his house was burned.
No. The entire village was targeted.
Oh, shit.
Like, most of the regular housing and homes are completely wrecked. They're down to the foundations. There's very few structures that even show a close resemblance of what they once were still partially up. And even if there are any walls or buildings up, most of them are heavily damaged and from the looks of it, there were fires here. There is evidence of arrows that had been used as burning arrows to light the houses on fire.
God damn, all right.
This village was attacked with the intention to kill everybody in the village.
Uh, I'm gonna go find Rogar after he walks off. I'll wait a few minutes, just thinking, and then I'll go find him.
If it's still standing, he would have chosen to go to the elder's house.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still standing?
I'm gonna say there's enough of it still standing that it can be used.
I'll knock on the door of wherever I find him.
Enter.
You know, I don't really know y'all that much, but I don't want to see y'all going through this. And I'll walk over and what's Rogar doing? Is he sitting on something or is he?
He is sitting with his back against the wall facing the door.
I'll go and sit next to him. Look, you know, I'll begin casting silent image on the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll make it wherever there's open space.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine there's a good bit of it.
Yeah.
Several small beds will start filling and lining up against the wall. Whatever walls there is, I make like 15-foot cube with this, and I'll just make it look like a room with several small beds and dressers next to them, a lot of small shoes. Some have bigger sized at others. There's one bed that's clearly much bigger than the rest. You know, I didn't have a lot to myself growing up. Most of my memories were in this room right here. I know it's tough, and I'm not gonna say I understand, cause I don't. I've been lying. But I never got to meet a lot of people that I cared about. And I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that all the people here have someone like you who will mourn them and cares about them. They're lucky. You'll see small kids start to appear in the room, just playing around. And you had I can tell that you had a real love for them. I'm sorry that you won't be able to see them again for now, but they're lucky to have you. I'm glad that they at least got to meet someone like you in their lives.
I agree. I just wish I could have been here to protect them when they needed it.
We can't change what was in the past, but we can appreciate what we gave them while with what time we did have with them. And you, I imagine you gave them a lot. If are you going to find someone to seek retribution on?
Yes. I know exactly who's responsible for this. I should have come home sooner.
I'll help you. I can put my stuff aside for a bit. You look like someone who needs help right now. If there's anything else that I can do for you, just say so. And
He
I'll be
nods. Thank you.
Then I'll stand up and let the image go for the rest of the 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
You just see kids playing in there. And many different kids, many more than there were beds. Not all at the same time, just passing through. And you see a younger looking Lilith taking care of them and playing with them.
Mm-hmm.
He watches
then-
it in silence.
And Mr. Mittens is right there on that large bed, eventually.
Noted.
And that's the image for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, Rogar will go to sleep.
Lilith,
Yeah?
as you bed down to sleep, you hear a whisper from Mr. Mittens.
Oh, I cast Lehman's Tiny Hut again.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That doesn't work against gods.
Not when it's in the dome.
But you hear
the call's coming from in the house.
You
Oh,
hear
no.
a whisper from Mr. Mittens. It's only a whisper that you barely that you almost believe you didn't hear, but you're used to this by now. Scenario 5420. That is all.
Scenario. How the fuck do you spell scenario?
S
Magically.
C
Scene Aereo.
yeah SCENER
5,125.
yeah 5,000
4,005.
5,420.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think we'll end that session here. Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.